कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाएंगे। तो सर्वप्रथम हम थोड़ी प्रार्थना करेंगे श्रील प्रभुपाद जी का, और फिर हम इस कथा को, इस स्मृति के जो आयोजन को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति सपदान्तिकम्। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं त्रिजनासहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च। नमः ओं विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम पदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामिने गौरत्वसे नमः। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते। तप्त कांचन गौरांगी श्री राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। नीलाचल निवासाय नित्याय परमात्मने बलभद्र सुभद्राभ्यं जगन्नाथाय ते नमः। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। श्रील प्रभुपाद स्मृति महोत्सव की जय। तो हरे कृष्ण। तो भक्त लोग अभी अपना ऑफरिंग शुरू करेंगे, उससे पहले मैं कुछ सूचना दे देता हूं ताकि सारे जो भक्त जूम पे इत्यादि पे हैं उन्हें पता रहे। तो मैं पहले भक्तों का नाम सीक्वेंस में बतला दूंगा कि जो ऑफरिंग के लिए रेडी रहें, और फिर हम आपको स्पॉट करेंगे तो आप अपना ऑफरिंग दे सकते हैं। और आप अपना ऑफरिंग जो है 2+1 2+1 मिनट में ही आप पूरी कोशिश कीजिए उसे कर दें, क्योंकि बहुत सारे भक्त हैं हमारे पास। ऑलमोस्ट 50 भक्त हैं और 3 घंटे की अवधि है। ये हर साल ये जो कार्यक्रम में, ये मेरे लिए सबसे बड़ी दुविधा होती है कि कैसे सब भक्तों को चांस दिया जाए। तो हम पूरी कोशिश करेंगे कि सब भक्त जो हैं इसमें भाग ले पाए। तो शुरू में मैं पहले 5-6 नाम पढ़ लेता हूं जो भक्त रेडी रह सकते हैं, क्योंकि कुछ जूम पे अभी हैं, कुछ शायद धीरे धीरे जूम पे आएंगे। तो पहले हम हिज ग्रेस जीवन प्रभु, आशुतोष प्रभु, शुभदीप प्रभु, प्रवीण प्रभु, हिज ग्रेस कुशल बिहारी प्रभु, हिज ग्रेस सुवर्ण श्यामा देवी दास जी, हिज ग्रेस सुहृद मुरारी प्रभु, हिज ग्रेस राधा प्रेमांजनम देवी दासी, हिज ग्रेस वीर नरसिम्हा प्रभु। तो मैं 10 भक्तों के नाम बतला दिया हूं, तो आप जो है रेडी रहिएगा, एक के बाद एक जो है भक्त लोग जो है दे सकते हैं। तो पहले मैं निवेदन करूंगा जीवन प्रभु अपना ऑफरिंग दें, और सब जो है अपना जो है साउंड जो है म्यूट पे रख सकते हैं जब वो अपना ऑफरिंग देंगे। दैट टाइम दे कैन पुट।
कैन आई स्टार्ट रिकॉर्डिंग इट?
हाँ हरि बोल। अमर किशोर प्रभु रिकॉर्डिंग चालू करते।
And
YouTube is already on. It's getting live on YouTube.
Yeah, yes. तो उसमें रिकॉर्डिंग
अनम्यूट करेंगे ना।
ओके, हरे कृष्णा।
नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। I offer my humble respectful obeisances unto His Divine Grace, Sri Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who is very dear to Lord Krishna, having taken shelter at His lotus feet. Our respectful obeisances are unto you, O spiritual master, servant of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami. You are kindly preaching the message of Lord Chaitanya Deva and delivering the Western countries which are filled with impersonalism and voidism. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. Last year, I visited South India. As I was traveling to different holy places, I found despair as well as hope. I saw on one side relics of Vedic culture left, but on another side, I could see a gradual degradation of culture and values. Religion is only limited to an elderly section of society. The younger generation has nothing to do with religion. We see dilapidated temples, ill managed temples, poor Brahmins who hardly have food to eat, religious conversions, etc. All the more, within a few years, whatever is left is going to become absolute. And we will not be able to see any glimpse of Vaishnava culture anywhere. This is not the case only here, but this is the situation of the entire world. Kali Yuga has engulfed the whole world in ignorance. The world is looking for some answers to the overwhelming problems which cannot be solved by any material idea. Seeing all this, I find no hope in Kali Yuga. Yet, when I remember Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's prediction about Krishna consciousness being spread throughout the world, and your strong conviction in an example of creating a worldwide movement, I find hope and confidence. Your movement is the only solution. It is Krishna consciousness movement only which will save the world at its darkest times. His Grace Sankarshan Das Adhikari Prabhu writes, in London in 1973, Srila Prabhupada told his disciple Gurudas, one day scholars will note how this Krishna consciousness movement saved the world in its darkest hour. Therefore, the future of our movement is indeed very, very bright. We will factually experience in due course of time that this movement led this planet out of the ever increasingly hellish quagmire that is sinking into more and more every day. Therefore, we should be patiently practicing and preaching Krishna consciousness to the very best of our abilities, with full faith that this movement indeed solves all of the world's problems. There is no other alternative than to take to Krishna consciousness. Krishna consciousness can provide solutions to all problems of the world: social, economic, cultural, political, environmental, and individual. Especially after this corona situation, when the whole world is struck with historical, and many people are looking for answers. People are showing interest in spirituality. You had great faith that the Krishna consciousness movement will spread all around the world to every town and village. You have already made it happen. Your disciples had also spread this movement to a great extent. If you understand and apply your instructions, you'll be able to assist in furthering your mission far and wide. I will offer my report of my services. So currently I'm engaged in youth preaching at Jadavpur University. About 12 boys have taken to Krishna consciousness. They are chanting and reading your books. They're attending Utkarsha camp also. So kindly bless them so that they can practice Krishna consciousness throughout their lives and give them the strength to overcome all obstacles in practicing Krishna consciousness. I also got an opportunity to serve in Goseva department. I didn't realize the value of Goseva until I took this service. I got to learn many new things related to cow protection and agriculture in this period. I hope to improve my quality of service by your blessings. Recently, we have also started digital outreach for youth. We are still at the beginning phase. We hope and pray that we can utilize this medium to preach your message among the youth. I am grateful to you and various senior devotees who have engaged me in various services. I sometimes feel fortunate to having been got this opportunity to render service in your mission. Though I am unqualified and degraded, you have given me a place in your mission. Please kindly continue to keep me in your service. The goal of achieving Krishna Prem or spiritual world appears to be very lofty and far-fetched idea for me. Although, if I remain serving your movement, following proper guidelines, I may someday come closer to this goal. Kindly allow me to overcome various difficulties that may come in doing this. Please bless me that I can give up my attachment for my anarthas, ulterior motives, weaknesses, and conditionings. Kindly guide me, protect me. Let me develop a sincere service attitude, real humility and tolerance, the taste for chanting the holy names and reading your books. Kindly empower me to serve in your preaching mission. Please kindly bless me that I can stay in your mission lifelong. Your aspiring servant, Jivan. Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा। तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जीवन प्रभु आपके ऑफरिंग से। हम भक्तों से फिर से निवेदन करेंगे कि कृपया आप अपने टाइम में स्टिक रहें, क्योंकि वरना बाकी भक्तों को चांस नहीं मिलेगा अभी। तो नेक्स्ट हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे आशुतोष प्रभु को अपना ऑफरिंग देने के लिए। आशुतोष प्रभु के बाद अरविंद गोपाल प्रभु। तो जो प्रभुपाद जी को प्रार्थना इत्यादि ऑलरेडी हमने कॉमन कर दी है, तो आप डायरेक्टली अपने ऑफरिंग को दे सकते हैं।
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। हरे कृष्णा प्रभुपाद जी, please accept my humble obeisances. I am happy to get a specific opportunity to express my gratitude towards you. I am thankful to you for keeping me under the shelter of your devotees in spite of my undeserving qualifications. I have been deriving immense benefit in association of devotees by hearing about Krishna and his instructions, how to apply it in our life. I have been involved in organic farming last year at Gosala. I just assisted the devotees and we had wonderful results. Like we got around 800 kg of rice and a straw for the cows. I don't know anything. Everything is going fine in Krishna consciousness by Krishna's grace. I can see now how much people are dependent on Krishna for everything, especially we are looking for rainfall timely while farming. Devotees here feel happy when they have something natural from Gosala. Through farming, we are able to recognize the field under this ISKCON Gosala. It will help us fulfilling the desire of having a gorgeous temple over here in Kolkata. Also, newcomers to our temple, they feel very happy. In this pandemic situation, we are being maintained by Krishna so wonderfully. It gave me a lot of faith. As Krishna says, I am the maintainer of all living entities. I know my faith is very shallow, but your grace is the only hope. I got little experience of uncertainty of life as stated by Mahajanas in Bhagavatam, which is so precious and can award the highest benediction. You have shown me the pathway. I'm really grateful for this. I'm trying to follow rules and regulations of devotional life, but I'm very weak. I find only hope in your grace and devotee support. Last year, I had promised that I will read your books regularly. This year, there is some improvement. When I read it, I really feel I'm missing a lot by not reading it. But still, I need to invest more time on it. Please help me. Thank you very much. Your insignificant aspiring servant, Asutosh.
हरे कृष्णा। आशुतोष प्रभु, धन्यवाद आपकी ऑफरिंग के लिए। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे अरविंद गोपाल प्रभु को अपना ऑफरिंग देने के लिए।
And next person be ready.
अरविंद गोपाल प्रभु के बाद कुशल बिहारी प्रभु रेडी हो सकते हैं।
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. All glories unto you. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for giving us an opportunity to glorify you. Like every year, I would like to share some portion from your Bhaktivedanta purports, which I felt very much inspiring and enlightening. This purport of Srimad Bhagavatam, 5th canto, 24th chapter, verse 18 tells, the Lord appeared before Bali Maharaj as a Brahmana beggar, and Bali Maharaj gave him everything he had. However, Bali Maharaj did not become poor. By donating all his possessions to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, He became a successful devotee and got everything back again with the blessings of the Lord. Similarly, those who give contributions to expand the activities of the Krishna consciousness movement and to accomplish its objectives will never be losers. They will get their wealth back with the blessings of Lord Krishna. On the other side, those who collect contributions on behalf of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness should be very careful not to use even a farthing of the collection for any purpose other than the transcendental loving service of the Lord. As I was inspiring some people to contribute on the occasion of Janmashtami, I got a lot of inspiration reading this portion. Also, as a member of ISKCON, I could get the right direction in this regard. Thus, I could realize that your words are the directing guidelines for individual members and whole of ISKCON society. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for guiding us through this beacon light of your purport. As the COVID-19 pandemic engulfs the whole world with its terror and constant fear, your teachings that this material world is a miserable place makes more and more sense to me. Thus, it is an absolute necessity to take Krishna consciousness seriously and also share this beautiful gift with others. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for offering us the transcendental wisdom which made my life truly meaningful. Also giving us this ISKCON society through which we can be a humble instrument of your compassion to make other people's lives meaningful. The sudden departure of your one of the dearmost and intimate disciple, His Holiness Bhakticharu Swami Maharaj, was quite shocking and painful. But as we heard from our spiritual master and other senior devotees, we could understand that he is again reunited with you for further services. Through His Holiness Bhakticharu Swami Maharaj's life and teachings, we could experience some glimpse of your personal association. Also, this event brought whole of ISKCON together as everyone was constantly chanting and praying for Maharaj before his departure. We are praying so that we can get his association for a longer time. So many senior devotees sharing their heartfelt gratitude for Maharaj. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for allowing me to be part of this wonderful society where we could experience some glimpse of the Vaikuntha atmosphere. It has almost been a year and a half that we have shifted to this Newtown center. Devotees here are working very hard to expand the preaching activities through unique ways. Though unqualified, I feel very much inspired and excited to be here to humbly assist senior devotees in fulfilling your desire to open a very gorgeous branch in Calcutta. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for allowing me to be a part of this team. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for offering us so many transcendental gifts, but due to ignorance, I often take them for granted, thus do not value them properly. Thus, I seek your help to properly value them and take benefit of those opportunities. Oftentimes, I am misbalanced in my life because of the influence of passion and ignorance. Thus, I seek your blessings to come to mode of goodness and then to transcend it through bhakti. You always tell that so many lifetimes we have given to Maya. Let us give this one life to Krishna. Bless me that I can try to offer this life in the service of Supreme Lord by remaining faithfully engaged in the mission of Lord Chaitanya in the mood of humble servant of servant. I seek your blessings so that I become sincere in sadhana and remain eager to serve everyone. Let me be always under the shelter of your divine grace, aspiring to be servant of your servants, Arvind Gopal Das.
हरे कृष्ण। धन्यवाद अरविंद गोपाल को। तो अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे हिज ग्रेस कुशल बिहारी प्रभु को न ऑफरिंग देने के लिए। तो आप अनम्यूट कर सकते हैं कुशल बिहारी प्रभु, विल स्पॉट यू।
Hare Krishna. Can you hear me?
यस यस।
हरे कृष्णा। जय श्री प्रभुपाद। श्रील प्रभुपाद, मुझे क्षमा करें श्रील प्रभुपाद, मेरी कोई योग्यता नहीं कि मैं आप जैसी विशुद्ध आत्मा का गुणगान कर सकूं, किंतु ये अत्यधिक लोभ है जिसके कारण मैं ये दुस्साहस कर रहा हूं। आप भगवान कृष्ण के विशेष दूत हैं जिन्हें भगवान ने अपने शक्त्यावेशित प्रतिनिधि के रूप में भेजा और आपको उन बद्ध जीवों को पुनः भगवत धाम में वापस ले जाने का अधिकार दिया जो आपके निर्देशों का अविचल श्रद्धा के साथ पालन करते हैं। इस ISKCON संस्था के द्वारा आप यही कार्य कर रहे हैं। आपने श्रीमद् भागवतम के अपने तात्पर्यों में अनेक बार इस बात को दोहराया है कि जो व्यक्ति ये सोचते हैं कि वे इस्कॉन से बाहर जाकर कृष्ण भक्ति का अभ्यास कर सकते हैं और भगवत प्रेम की प्राप्ति कर सकते हैं, वे माया में हैं। मुझे आपके शब्दों पर अटूट श्रद्धा है और मैं अपने आप को सौभाग्यशाली मानता हूं कि मुझे आपके भक्तों का सत्संग प्राप्त हुआ, जो कि केवल उन भक्तों की मुझ पर करुणा का परिणाम है। यद्यपि उनकी कृपा के भी मैं योग्य नहीं हूं, तो यह केवल आपकी कृपा है जो आपके भक्तों के माध्यम से मुझ पर बरस रही है। आपके परम बलिदान को याद करके हम सभी के नयन अश्रुओं से भर जाते हैं और हमारी श्रद्धा कृष्ण भक्ति के इस पथ पर और भी दृढ़ हो जाती है। मेरा यह मानना है कि यदि हम केवल आपकी जीवन गाथा को याद रख सकें, तो फिर चाहे परिस्थितियां कितनी भी प्रतिकूल क्यों ना हो, हम अपने मार्ग से कभी भी भ्रमित नहीं होंगे। मैं एक तुच्छ आत्मा हूं जो आपके प्रति अपने प्रेम को विकसित करने का प्रयास कर रहा हूं। केवल आपके प्रति वास्तविक प्रेम विकसित कर लेने पर अन्य सभी दक्षताएं स्वयं ही विकसित हो जाएंगी और ये वास्तविक प्रेम केवल आपके निर्देशों को शरीर, मन और शब्दों के द्वारा पालन करके प्राप्त किया जा सकता है। आपके सभी निर्देश हमें आपकी पुस्तकों से और आपके निष्ठावान अनुयायियों के माध्यम से मिलते रहते हैं। अतः इस पावन दिवस पर मैं केवल आपके श्री चरणों में ये प्रार्थना करता हूं कि आप मुझे आपके निर्देशों को अविचल श्रद्धा और विश्वास के साथ पालन करने का आशीर्वाद दें। मेरे अंदर वे सभी दुर्गुण हैं जो एक भक्त में नहीं होने चाहिए। मेरे हृदय में अनर्थ सदा सतह पर तैरते रहते हैं। मेरे अंदर बहुत सी कमजोरियां हैं जिसके कारण मैं आपके निर्देशों का पालन करने में स्वयं को असमर्थ पाता हूं। मैं पुनः पुनः मुंह के बल गिरता हूं, किंतु फिर उठता हूं केवल इस आशा से कि आप अति कृपालु हैं और आप मुझे कभी नहीं त्यागेंगे। और यदि मैं आपके सच्चे भक्तों के संग में स्वयं को सदा सुरक्षित रखूं, तो किसी न किसी दिन आपकी अहेतुकी कृपा आप मुझे प्रदान करेंगे। यद्यपि भौतिक शब्दों से आध्यात्मिक व्यक्तित्व का गुणगान संभव नहीं, किंतु मेरे पास और कोई साधन भी नहीं। इसलिए श्रील प्रभुपाद, मैं आपका गुणगान इन पंक्तियों के माध्यम से करना चाहता हूं। यदि इसमें कोई त्रुटि हो तो आप और सभी भक्त मुझे क्षमा करें। जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। सरस्वती प्राण धन जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, भक्ति विनोद मन जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। अमल शरण घन जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, मोरे परम धन जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य दूत जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, राधा कृपा अद्भुत जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। गौरांगेर सेनापति जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, बद्ध जीवे सदगति जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। तुमी कली मलहारी जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, पाश्चात्य जगत तारी जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। तुमी कृपा पारवार जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, गुरु सर्व संसार जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। गोलोकेर प्रेम धार जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, लिए चलो उस पार जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद। योर सर्वेंट कुशल बिहारी दास।
जय।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल।
तो अभी हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे हर ग्रेस सुवर्ण श्यामा देवी दासी माता जी से, और सब भक्तों से रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप अपनी समय 2+1 मिनट में रहें, नहीं तो कुछ भक्तों का ऑफरिंग छूट जाएगा। हरे कृष्ण। नेक्स्ट हिज ग्रेस सुहृत मुरारी प्रभु रेडी रह सकते हैं।
हरे कृष्णा। श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। तो मैं इस योग्य नहीं हूँ कि प्रभुपाद के बारे में मैं कुछ बोल सकूं, लेकिन प्रभु जी से हमेशा सुनती हूँ कि अगर किसी आचार्य, भगवान या उनके पार्षद के बारे में बोलने से खुद का शुद्धिकरण होता है, इसलिए मैं बोल रही हूँ। श्रीला प्रभुपाद 70 साल की उम्र में विदेश गए और वहाँ हिप्पियों के बीच में प्रचार किए, जो पशु के जैसे जीवन जी रहे थे, पशु के जैसे जीवन जी रहे थे और उन्होंने कृष्ण भावना में का प्रचार किया उनके बीच। प्रभुपाद सिर्फ उन्हीं को नहीं हिप्पी से हैप्पी बनाए हैं, हम सबको हैप्पी बनाए हैं प्रभुपाद। और मैं आज जो जप कर पा रही हूँ वो शिला प्रभुपाद के कारण ही जप कर पा रही हूँ, नहीं तो शिला प्रभुपाद के गुरुदेव भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर वो बताए थे कि 64 माला जप करना है, 64 माला की आज्ञा दिए थे, लेकिन शिला प्रभुपाद के कारण हम आज 16 राउंड करके और 4 नियम पालन करके भगवत धाम जाने का प्रयत्न कर सकते हैं। तो ये शिला प्रभुपाद की कृपा है जिसके कारण हम सोच सकते हैं, नहीं तो गृहस्थ में रहते हुए 64 माला अगर करना होता तो कभी भी हम भक्ति नहीं कर पाते। शिला प्रभुपाद के कारण हम 16 माला कर रहे हैं और शिला प्रभुपाद के कारण हम माता जी लोग पे इतनी कृपा की है शिला प्रभुपाद की, हमें मंदिरों में सेवा करने का अधिकार दिए हैं प्रभुपाद के कारण हमें बहुत सारे ग्रंथ मिले हैं जिसे बताते हैं कि अगर एक पन्ना भी हम पढ़ ले तो हमारा जीवन परिवर्तन हो जाएगा। श्रील प्रभुपाद हमेशा बोलते हैं कि मैं कभी अप्रकट नहीं हूँगा, हम अपने किताबों में हमेशा जीवित रहूंगा। और वो सच है। अभी जैसे कोरोना का समय है तो बहुत सारे लोग कहते हैं कि बहुत बोरियत हो रहा है, अकेलापन हो रहा है, लेकिन भक्तों को बोरियत नहीं हो रहा है। क्यों? जैसे ही हम लोग श्रीला प्रभुपाद की ग्रंथ पढ़ते हैं तो प्रभुपाद और आचार्यों का संग प्राप्त करते हैं, हम लोग अकेलापन नहीं महसूस कर रहे हैं। तो ये श्रीला प्रभुपाद की बहुत 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 बड़ी कृपा है जिसके कारण आज हम लोग भक्ति में हैं। फिर बोलते अंत में मैं बोलूंगी कि श्रीला प्रभुपाद का मतलब होता है, श्रीला प्रभुपाद शब्द का मतलब है कि जिनके चरणों में अनेक अनेक गुरु रहते हैं। तो मैं श्रीला प्रभुपाद से यही प्रार्थना करती हूँ कि मैं गुरु महाराज के चरणों में हमेशा रह पाऊं, उनकी सेवा कर पाऊं और उनके उपदेशों को पालन कर पाऊं। और मुझसे कभी भी मैं उनकी बहुत आभारी हूँ श्रीला प्रभुपाद की। और मैं उनसे प्रार्थना करती हूँ कि जो इस्कॉन जो इतना सुंदर परिवार हम लोग को दिए हैं श्रीला प्रभुपाद, उसमें रहते हुए और भक्तों की सेवा करूं और भक्तों की सेवा करते और कभी मुझसे भक्तों के लिए अपराध ना हो। तो मैं यही उनसे प्रार्थना करती हूँ। जय श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। हरे कृष्णा।
हरे कृष्णा। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद माता जी आपके ऑफरिंग के लिए। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे हिज ग्रेस सुहृद मुरारी प्रभु को, उसके बाद हर ग्रेस राधा प्रेमांजन देवी माता जी रेडी रह सकते हैं।
हरे कृष्ण प्रभु। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनीति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। আমার শিল প্রভুপাদ সম্পর্কে কিছু বলার মতন যোগ্যতা নেই, তবুও নিজেকে শুদ্ধিকরণের জন্য আমি কিছু বলছি। শিল গুরু মহারাজের কথায়, যদি প্রভুপাদ না হইতো তবে কি হইতো, এ জীবন বহিত কিসে, নিতাই গৌরের অপার করুণা, কে জানাতো সকল দেশে। তা প্রভুপাদ না থাকলে আমরা কৃষ্ণকে কিভাবে চিনতে পারতাম, কৃষ্ণকে কিভাবে বুঝতে পারতাম, জানতে পারতাম, জানি না। প্রভুপাদই আমাদের জীবন। প্রভুপাদ এ যুগের যুগাচার্য ছিল প্রভুপাদ, চৈতন্য মহাপ্রভুর সেনাপতি তিনি। চৈতন্য মহাপ্রভু বলেছিলেন, পৃথিবীতে আছে যত নগরাদি গ্রাম, সর্বত্র প্রচার হইবে মোর নাম। তিনি সেই বাণীকে সার্থক করে পৃথিবীর নগরে নগরে গ্রামে গ্রামে পৌঁছে দিয়েছিলেন কৃষ্ণ প্রেমের বার্তা। যখন প্রভুপাদ জলদূত জাহাজে করে আমেরিকার উদ্দেশ্যে পাড়ি দিচ্ছিলেন, তখন শ্রীমতী মোরারজি দেশাই বলেছিলেন যে প্রভুপাদ আপনি এই বয়সে একা কেন যাচ্ছেন? প্রভুপাদ বলছেন, আমি তো যাচ্ছি না, শ্রীমদ ভাগবত যাচ্ছেন, আমি তার বাহক হিসাবে যাচ্ছি। মানে শ্রীমদ ভাগবতকে তিনি এমন ভাবেই আমাদের সামনে প্রতিষ্ঠিত করেছিলেন। শ্রীল প্রভুপাদ বলতেন, এমন কোনো প্রশ্ন নেই, এমন কোনো প্রশ্নের উত্তর নেই যে শ্রীমদ ভাগবতে পাওয়া যাবে না। তাই শ্রীমদ ভাগবত পড়লে আমাদের সমস্ত প্রশ্নের উত্তর পেয়ে যাব। তাই আগামীকাল ভাদ্র পূর্ণিমা সকলকে অনুরোধ করবো যাতে শ্রীমদ ভাগবত গ্রহণ করেন এবং প্রভুপাদের এই গ্রন্থ ভালো করে পড়েন। যখন প্রভুপাদ আমেরিকায় গেছিলেন তখন সেই আমেরিকার কানাডার মন্ট্রিলের যে সেক্রেটারি ছিলেন, মন্দিরের সেক্রেটারি ছিলেন গৌর সুন্দর দাস প্রভু এবং মাতাজি ওনার মাতাজি খুব রান্না করতেন। মাতাজির নামটা কি? মাতাজি রান্না করতেন সুন্দর, গোবিন্দ দাসী মাতাজি। তা প্রভুপাদের সেদিনকে আবির্ভাব তিথি ছিল, তা মাতি সুন্দর করে কেক তৈরি করেছিলেন এবং প্রভুপাদকে যখন অফার করছিলেন এবং প্রভুপাদের ৭০তম আবির্ভাব তিথি ছিল সেই সময়, তো প্রভুপাদকে ১৪-১৫টা মোমবাতি দিয়ে বলেছিলেন যে এটাকে ফু দিয়ে নেভাতে এবং আপনার গোপন কিছু উইশ থাকলে সেটা মনে মনে চিন্তা করতে। তা প্রভুপাদ এক ছুঁয়েতে সমস্ত মোমবাতি নিভিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন। বলেন কি ঠিক আছে তো, মানে কতটা সরল ছিলেন প্রভুপাদ। আর প্রভুপাদ বলেছেন, দেখো আমার গোপন ইচ্ছা বলতে কিছু নেই, আমরা সাধু সন্ন্যাসী, আমাদের গোপন কিছু থাকতে নেই। আমার ইচ্ছা একটাই যে আমি কৃষ্ণকে পেতে চাই, আমি কৃষ্ণ প্রেম পেতে চাই। কেন সমস্ত বৈষ্ণবদের সমস্ত ভক্তদেরই একটাই উদ্দেশ্য, আমাদের গোপন কোনো বাসনা নেই, আমরা কৃষ্ণ প্রেম চাই। প্রভুপাদ আমাদের শিখিয়েছেন কিভাবে কৃষ্ণ প্রেম লাভ করতে হয়। তো যখন যেমন ধরুন ইটালিতে পিজা এবং পাস্তা খুব বিখ্যাত, কিন্তু যখন আমেরিকা সেটাকে নতুন ভাবে সুসজ্জিত ভাবে রিপ্রোডাক্ট করে যখন বের করে আনে তখন সেটা খুব নাম করা নাম। ইতালি তখন বলে এটা তো আমাদেরই জিনিস। ঠিক তেমনি প্রভুপাদ যখন আমেরিকায় গিয়ে প্রচার করেন এবং আমেরিকার ভক্তরা যখন আমাদের এখানে এসে উদ্দণ্ড নৃত্য সহকারে কীর্তন সহকারে ভগবানের নাম প্রচার করেন, তখন আরে কৃষ্ণ তো আমাদের সংস্কৃতি, আমাদের কালচার, তখন আমরা গ্রহণ করতে উঠে পড়ে লাগি। যেমন আমি নিজেও কৃষ্ণ সম্পর্কে খুব একটা জানতাম না, বুঝতাম না, কিন্তু যখন আমি বিদেশিকে দেখি তখন আমি খুব অনুপ্রেরণা লাভ করি এবং প্রভুপাদের চরণে আশ্রয় নিই। জয় শিল প্রভুপাদ কি জয়।
हरे कृष्णा, बहुत धन्यवाद प्रभु जी। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे हर ग्रेस राधा प्रेमांजन माता जी को अपना ऑफरिंग देने के लिए। उसके बाद वीर नरसिंह प्रभु और पुरुषोत्तम निताय प्रभु रेडी रहे। माता जी अनम्यूट करिए।
ओके। नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामीते नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। हे শিল প্রভুপাদ, কৃপা করে আমার এবং আমার পরিবারের সমস্ত সদস্যদের পক্ষ থেকে আপনি আমাদের সহস্র কোটি দণ্ডবত প্রণাম গ্রহণ করুন। আমি অত্যন্ত ক্ষুদ্র, আমি কেমন করে প্রভুপাদের গুণকীর্তন করব জানি না, তবু আপনারা যখন আমাকে এই সুযোগটুকু দিয়েছেন আমি দুটো তিনটে কথা বলতে চেষ্টা করব প্রভুপাদ সম্পর্কে। যদি আমি প্রভুপাদকে দর্শন করবার একবার মাত্র একটু সুযোগ হয়েছিল আমার মায়াপুরে, আমার আর আমার প্রভু, আমরা যখন গিয়েছিলাম 1974, তো প্রভুপাদকে দর্শন করেছিলাম। প্রভুপাদ তার কুটিরে কীর্তন করছিলেন। তো সেই মোমেন্টটা, ওই মোমেন্ট যদি আমার লাইফে না আসতো, আমি বোধহয় আজকে যেটুকু ভক্তি করছি আমি করতে পারতাম না। শ্রীল প্রভুপাদের বন্দনার কোনো শুরু বা শেষ নেই। তার গুণাবলী অনন্ত, অসীম। যা পেয়েছি প্রভুপাদের পরিবারের আশ্রয় গ্রহণ করে তা অকল্পনীয়। আমার জীবনে যে ক্ষণটিতে, যে মোমেন্টে আমি ইসকনের প্রতি, প্রভুপাদের প্রতি আকৃষ্ট হয়েছিলাম, সেই ক্ষণটি যদি না আসতো তাহলে আমার এই মানব জীবন ব্যর্থ হয়ে যেত। প্রভুপাদের গ্রন্থ, হরিনাম জপ, নৃত্য, কীর্তন, প্রসাদ, এই সবই অমূল্য সম্পদ। যত গ্রন্থ পড়েছি তত প্রভুপাদকে উপলব্ধি করেছি, বুঝেছি কি অমূল্য রত্ন ভান্ডার আছে আমাদের আমাদের তিনি দিয়ে গেছেন এই রত্ন ভান্ডার। যিনি গ্রহণ করবেন, যিনি অনুশীলন করবেন, তিনি এই পারমার্থিক স্বাদ আস্বাদন করতে পারবেন এবং তারই মৃত্যু ভয় দূর হয়ে যাবে। আমি ক্ষুদ্র, অতি ক্ষুদ্র, কিন্তু প্রভুপাদের অভয় বাণী, প্রভুপাদ যে অভয় বাণী দিয়েছেন, তোমরা 16 মালা জপ করো, 4 নিয়ম পালন করো, আমি অভয় দিচ্ছি, আমি তোমাদের গোলকধামে নিয়ে যাব। প্রভুপাদের সেই অভয় বাণী আমাকে সাহস যোগায়, ভক্তি পথের বাধাগুলোকে অতিক্রম করতে পারি, আমি পারি, আমরা সবাই পারি। ভক্তি পথের যে বাধা, একজন ভারতবাসী হিসেবে আমার মনে হয় প্রভুপাদকে ভারত রত্ন দেওয়া উচিত, কিন্তু তিনি তো কোনো গণ্ডির মধ্যে আবদ্ধ ছিলেন না। তিনি এক মহিরুহের মতো সমস্ত বিশ্বে নিজেকে ছড়িয়ে দিয়েছিলেন। তিনি সমস্ত কিছুর ঊর্ধ্বে, ভগবানের প্রিয় সেবক, তিনি মহাপ্রভুর প্রিয় সেনাপতি। আমি এইটুকু বলেই আজকে শেষ করছি। জয় শিল প্রভুপাদ কি জয়, জয় শিল প্রভুপাদ কি জয়, जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद माता जी आपके ऑफरिंग के लिए। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे श्रेष्ठ वीर नरसिम्हा प्रभु को अपना ऑफरिंग देने के लिए। उसके बाद पुरुषोत्तम निताय प्रभु, अशोक कृष्ण प्रभु रेडी है।
Hare Krishna Prabhupada. Please accept my humble obeisance, Srila Prabhupada. Dear Prabhupada, on this day, I am feeling very fortunate that by your blessings and prayers of your disciples and grand disciples, I am still able to continue practicing Krishna consciousness for one more year. Srila Prabhupada, thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada, this is by your compassion and sacrifice that the lazy person like me is also able to chant and read Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. You left comforts of Radha Damodar temple of Vrindavan because you know there is no hope for the coming generations like us. Srila Prabhupada, I am only 29 and sometimes I feel insecure that if I will not work and if I will not have money, how I will survive. But Srila Prabhupada, you left everything, a comfortable home in Vrindavan, and went to the place where no one was knowing you. You were at the age of 70 when you went to America. You didn't had any money. And in one of your letter to Sally Agarwal on 13th November 1965, you wrote that you are just eating fruits and milks in the night. And because the nights are long, you feel hungry in the night. Srila Prabhupada, you did all this for us so that we can hear Krishna Katha and chant the holy name. Prabhupada, because of my offenses and karma, I had to leave your birthplace. But in my heart, I always have a strong desire to come to Kolkata and serve at your birthplace. Srila Prabhupada, you told us that one cannot enter Vrindavan without the blessings of Guru and Krishna. Similarly, I need blessings of yours and your devotees in Kolkata so that one day I can come back to Kolkata and serve with them. Your grand disciples was very kind towards me and they caught hold of me when I was about to be swayed off. Srila Prabhupada, please bless me and my wife so that we can serve in Dasosmi family as the servant of servant, and I beg your mercy. Please again give me association of your devotees, otherwise there is no hope for person like me. Srila Prabhupada, presently I am in Kota and from last 3-4 years, I am able to render a very small service to you. Every year during book distribution, I announce it in my classes, and around 200 to 300 students, they take your Bhagavad Gita and read it. Once a student came to me and he told that he has even read the complete Bhagavad Gita in his 12th class only. So Srila Prabhupada, after seeing him, I got very inspired that I should also read your Bhagavad Gita very sincerely. Srila Prabhupada, I am trying to read your book very sincerely. I beg your blessing so that one day I can also become more and more sincere and we can practice Krishna consciousness nicely throughout my life. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Your servant, Veer Narasimha.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Veer for your beautiful offering. I'll request His Grace Purushottam Nitai Prabhu for making this offering.
Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Indians were enamored by the Western way of living and had almost forgotten their culture. Not just this, they were actively participating in demeaning their tradition and, most importantly, portraying Vedic literatures as the work of some lesser mortals. During these difficult times, just like fearless Prahlad, you fearlessly challenged the might of the Western educated intelligentsia with your supreme intellectual prowess. Your cogent and deep explanation of Vedic literatures removed the veil of ignorance, and many started accepting and appreciating the meaningful messages of the wisdom literatures. To travel to the entire world to teach people to lead a Krishna conscious life. Many saffron robe wearing scholars had also previously gone to the West, but there they did not speak the Vedic philosophy in toto. They in fact began to distort the message of the wisdom literatures to come in good books of the Western educated class. But you never compromised with the philosophy and so wrote the book Bhagavad Gita as it is. It was because of your uncompromising integrity and deep faith in the words of Krishna that in a short span of time, you were able to transform the lives of millions of people. In fact, many of them did not even know who Krishna is and what were his messages. But your genuine compassion convinced them that you are their honest well-wisher who had come to help them to lead a meaningful life. You taught us how to be engaged 24 hours in a day in remembering Krishna and being engaged in serving him. You made things so crystal clear that even a neophyte like me can engage himself in devotional life completely. You made devotional life a joyful experience. Now Krishna and all his devotees have become part and parcel of our life. That the purpose of human form of life is to return back to the spiritual world would have remained unknown to us if you would have not revealed it. You not just told us about the kingdom of God, but also explained in detail about that spiritual abode which inspires us to go there. You taught us that we should only have desire to serve Krishna and his devotees, and there should be no material desires in our heart. Kolkata is a special place for all ISKCON members because it is your birthplace. I consider myself to be very fortunate to be connected to such a wonderful temple. You have been guiding me through your books and lectures. You have helped me to understand the true meaning and purpose of my life. My humble request at your transcendental lotus feet is to bless me so that I can follow you as it is, continue chanting 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily with sincerity, follow 4 regulative principles, and become an instrument in spreading the wonderful message of Krishna to all. Your eternal servant Purushottam Nitai Das. Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद पुरुषोत्तम निताय प्रभु. अभी मैं निवेदन करूंगा इस ग्रेस अशोक कृष्ण प्रभु को अपना ऑफरिंग देने के. उसके बाद प्रवीण प्रभु जो हैं वो रेडी रहिए अपने ऑफरिंग के. अशोक कृष्ण आई थिंक उनका कुछ टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम है, तो अभी हम प्रवीण प्रभु को रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे इन द मीन टाइम।
हरे कृष्णा।
अरे बोल अशोक कृष्ण प्रभु, आवाज आ रहा है अभी।
तुमको बोलना है।
हाँ हरि बोल अशोक
हाँ,
कृष्ण प्रभु।
मैं रेडी हूँ, ठीक है।
हाँ शुरू कर दीजिए प्रभु जी।
माय डियरेस्ट, ठीक है। माय डियरेस्ट ठाकुरदास श्रील प्रभुपाद, on your most auspicious 124th appearance celebration, I offer my highest obeisances unto your lotus feet. To speak about you, क्या करें? No ability to speak. So speaking about you, just showing. My words fail to express the gratitude to your divine grace for founding an unique spiritual institution, ISKCON, facilitating innumerable fallen souls to have self-realization and reawakening Krishna consciousness. क्या हुआ? Krishna consciousness with the help of your everlasting guiding force, emerging from several books, recordings, infrastructures, and bona fide spiritual master. Photo ही नहीं आ रही तो.
वो आपका आवाज आ रहा है, आपका नेटवर्क कम है इसलिए फोटो नहीं आ रही शायद, लेकिन आवाज आ रहा है प्रभु।
हाँ, अच्छा, आवाज आया था तो
नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम लग रहा है।
कृष्ण गाइडिंग इमर्जिंग फ्रॉम emerging several books, recordings and infrastructures and bona fide spiritual master, which has grown up to the 650 centers during the last 54 years. I offer you जय प्रभुपाद, जय श्रीला प्रभुपाद, जय प्रभुपाद, जय श्रीला प्रभुपाद।
करताल बजाएंगे, आवाज कट जाएगी आपकी। हरे कृष्णा। अशोक कृष्ण प्रभु।
हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण।
हाँ एक मिनट रुकिए प्रवीण प्रभु।
श्योर।
अशोक कृष्ण प्रभु, नेटवर्क शायद अभी पूरा चला गया, डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। अशोक कृष्ण
He may connect later. Let us continue.
तो प्रवीण प्रभु अब अपना ऑफरिंग आप दे सकते हैं। स्पॉट प्रवीण।
हरे कृष्णा डियर मोस्ट
प्रॉपर्ट क्या हो गया? 25 मिनट हो गया, बोलेगा मना नहीं करेगा आपको?
नहीं मना नहीं किया उसने, वो आवाज ही नहीं जा रहा तो क्या करेगा?
आवाज नहीं जा रहा तो आपका नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम हुआ है।
Hare Krishna, dear most beloved Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most respectable, humble obeisances onto your divine lotus feet. In the first chapter of Adilila in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, it is written, it is not possible for a conditioned soul to directly meet Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But if one becomes a sincere devotee and seriously engages in devotional service, Lord Krishna sends an instructing spiritual master to show him favor and invoke his dormant propensity for serving the Supreme. You have taught us to immerse ourselves in Krishna thought. Yet you have just explained that if we keep in touch with the words of Guru and the Acharyas, then we are directly hearing Krishna. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for protecting us from any moral fall down and chanting with us while we do our japa. This year again, I was able to follow the 4 regulative principles strictly and chant at least 16 rounds daily. Thank you for dragging us out of bed and thank you and taking us with you to Mangalarati. Thank you for showing us and engaging us in singing Kirtan and Bhajan and cooking for the Lordship, Krishna and then Gauchan. Thank you for giving us an immeasurable library of Krishna Katha. Every day I hear from you, and the more I investigate, the more I discover depth, novelty, and order in your preaching. Thank you for the wonderful Sangha of devotees you have given to us, the association of sincere devotees who are sincerely trying to serve Krishna and become pure. Thank you for inspiring us with ideas to preach or teach Krishna conscious boldly. The more we go out, the more we discover new ways to introduce Krishna to others straightforwardly. Thank you so much for wonderful prasadam. Many people appreciate ISKCON for prasadam and eventually take to Krishna consciousness. Thank you for showing me connection to the parampara by sending your very beloved followers. Thank you for the opportunity to have the darshan and service to such beautiful deities, Radha Madhava, Radha Govinda, Radha Shyamsundar, Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani, Gauranitai, whom you always carry along with you in your heart. The list is so long. The only way I can find my way around such spiritual opulence is to take your lotus feet of Hari and Hari Kirtan as my first worship. What a fortune for us. With our little strength, we have taken the seva of serving you in your very birthplace. I need immense strength and blessings to serve you, the parampara, ISKCON and devotees to help the spread of Krishna consciousness magnificently. His Grace Mukunda Prabhu has given me the seva of serving Nitai and Gauchand. Please give me strength to serve Sri Nitai and Gauchand. My words are all inappropriate. My activities are so imperfect. My japa is not going so nicely. My only hope is that someday, by the potency of the holy name and by your immense mercy, I may become purified to the point of living as you have taught to us. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for your compassion. Your insignificant servant, Praveen.
हरे कृष्ण। प्रवीण प्रभु बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपके ऑफरिंग के लिए। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे कृष्ण दया प्रभु को, तो सिंगापुर से अपना ऑफरिंग देंगे। उसके बाद पुरुषोत्तम गोयल प्रभु और सोम प्रभु रेडी रहेंगे। कृष्ण दया प्रभु आप अपना ऑफरिंग दे सकते हैं। अनम्यूट योरसेल्फ।
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. Hope I am audible. Yeah, sorry, I'm just outside, so I had to speak. So, Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Radha Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Srimate Bhutale. It is said, he reasons ill who says Vaishnavas died. For Vaishnavas die to live, and they live to preach the holy names, and they live through their sound. Srila Prabhupada, you gave the entire Krishna conscious philosophy, whatever you are supposed to say, of course, in your Vani. And then the most important thing is in your books. And your books are the treasury, which contains the love of Godhead. Whenever recently, I'm reading your books regularly, Srimad Bhagavatam, recently, especially the Canto 5, the movements of the sun and then everything. Prabhupada, the philosophy there is, so deep, and then, it is practically beyond our imagination. But when I'm reading your purports, it's actually, I'm feeling that you are practically standing there and you're speaking to me personally. So this is my one-to-one feeling. So this again reiterates that Srila Prabhupada, you are through your movement, which is not different from your body. But your books are, something which is one-to-one. I can feel whenever I sit and then I read, I feel your connection. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for leaving us such a nice treasure. And please bless me and my family so that I can render service to your lotus feet and all the devotees of ISKCON in general. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai.
Thank you, Krishna Daya Prabhu, for your offering of Singapore. Thank you. Now I request Purushottam Goel Prabhu अभी अपना offering है. उसके बाद सोम प्रभु रेडी रहिएगा. आप अनम्यूट कर सकते हैं प्रभु, अनम्यूट कीजिए खुद को.
Unmute. Okay.
Hare
Krishna Prabhu. Prabhupada ki jai ho. Srila Prabhupada ki jai ho. Prabhuji, dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet and allow me to remain there forever as an insignificant speck of dust. It is my conceivable good fortune that I came to the shelter of your lotus feet and become an object of your causeless mercy. You delivered me from an extremely miserable condition and blessed me with a life full of indescribable joy. You literally picked me from the gutter and made me whatever I am today. You owe so much that I am eternally indebted to you for that. The kind of gems you churned out in the form of your disciples from this material world shows your level of consciousness and spiritual elevation. You are really a great conscious. By hearing a completion of all your divine activities, even an atheist can become a believer. In the age of 70, 12 times traveling across the globe, writing and replying to the more than 2,000 letters, translating more than 70 books, opening 108 spiritual hospitals, means temples, more than 5,000 disciples. List is long. Only an empowered and truly surrendered representative of Lord can do such things. You brought us the truth. You brought us Lord Chaitanya's mercy and the words of Sri Krishna. You let us glimpse into the spiritual world through the eyes of the pure devotee. You are here always teaching an instruction, lesson, and love. You always reside in our hearts. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for this intensely personal love. You have given so generously to the most undeserving and fallen. Thank you. Thank you for your causeless mercy and unlimited grace and your compassion, love. I too wish to serve you with purity, love, and devotion. You are the Jagat Guru, the universal spiritual master, and we bow down before you in thanks. In gratitude, in love, we are inspiring our servant Purushottam Das. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Purushottam Prabhu, for your wonderful offering.
Dandavat pranam. Dandavat.
Now I request Som Prabhu for making his offering. You can unmute yourself. Yes.
Hare Krishna. Hey Prabhupada, I was a directionless person with no aim in life, and only purpose in life was to enjoy. Somehow or other, due to your mercy, I came in contact with devotees and I started to have some discipline in my life. I had a very vague idea of spirituality and I was full of ego. I was fortunate to come in contact with your books and philosophy, and it really changed my life. Due to you, I was able to experience your really amazing temples, deities, prasadam, meet so many wonderful devotees from all over the world. It is very rare that people from so many different countries, communities come together and worship the Lord in harmony, when in most families, people cannot even adjust together. I'm really grateful to you for your causeless mercy, and I hope that I will be able to serve you all my life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prabhuji, for your beautiful offering. Now I request Mohit Prabhu to give his offering. Mohit Prabhu, Kajal Prabhu. Okay. Mohit Prabhu is wife, Mataji, Kajal Mataji can give you offering. Just push on your video and give you offering.
कृष्णा
हाँ माताजी, अभी आप ऑफरिंग दे सकते हैं?
जी नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवाद आश्रितारिणे। आज हमारा परम सौभाग्य है कि प्रभुपाद जी के व्यास पूजा को मना रहे। मेरा प्रभुपाद जी के चरणों में सादर प्रणाम है। एक्चुअली हम लोग मैं इस लायक नहीं हूँ कि मैं प्रभुपाद जी के बारे में कुछ भी बोल पाऊँ, क्योंकि प्रभुपाद इतने महान हैं। और आज हम देख सकते हैं कि
स्पॉटिफाई कर सकते हैं।
हरि बोल। आज हम देख सकते हैं कि प्रभुपाद जी की कृपा के कारण आज हम जगन्नाथ जी की रथ यात्रा पूरे विश्व में मना पा रहे हैं। प्रभुपाद ने जगन्नाथ जी को न सिर्फ पुरी के नाथ के रूप में स्थापित किया है, बल्कि जगत के नाथ के रूप में उन्हें स्थापित किया है, ताकि हम सभी आज उनकी रथ यात्रा को पूरे धूमधाम से मनाते हैं। लगभग 100 से भी ज्यादा देशों में आज रथ यात्रा मनाई जा रही है। उसी प्रकार हम देख सकते हैं कि प्रभुपाद जी की ही कृपा से आज हम नित्यानंद त्रयोदशी चैतन्य महाप्रभु का आविर्भाव दिवस और उसी प्रकार से हमारे डिफरेंट आचार्य का अपीयरेंस डिसअपीयरेंस डे मना पाते हैं, जो कि अगर उनकी कृपा नहीं होती तो हमें पता भी नहीं होता कि हम इसे मनाना किस तरह से है, और शायद हम उनके बारे में भी ना जान पाते। आज हम प्रभुपाद जी को हम देख सकते हैं कि उनका अपने गुरु और भगवान के ऊपर फेथ ही था, और ये फेथ के ही कारण 70 वर्ष की उम्र में उन्होंने वृंदावन के सारे आश्रम छोड़कर अमेरिका जैसे देश में जाकर के कृष्ण भावनामृत का प्रचार किया और वहाँ के हिप्पीज को कृष्ण भावनामृत का ज्ञान देकर उन्हें हैप्पी बनाया। हम देख सकते हैं कि आज हम किसी भी शहर या देश में जाते हैं तो अगर हम वहाँ पे सबसे पहले कुछ ढूंढते हैं तो वो इस्कॉन टेम्पल, और जब हमें वो मिल जाता है तो हम अपने आप को बहुत महफूज महसूस करते हैं। जब भी हम किसी नए जगह जाते हैं और अगर हमें वहाँ कोई कृष्ण भक्त मिल जाते हैं जो कि बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर रहे हैं या तिलक लगाकर भगवान के नाम का प्रचार कर रहे हैं, तो हमें ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे हम अपने घर में। तो इस प्रकार हम देख सकते हैं कि प्रभुपाद ने एक ऐसा इंस्टीट्यूशन बनाया है जहाँ पर हर एक वर्ग के लोग आकर के एक साथ रहकर भगवान के नाम का कीर्तन और उनकी महिमा का गुणगान कर सकते हैं। मुझे इस बात का हमेशा दुख रहेगा कि मैं प्रभुपाद को कभी पर्सनली तो नहीं देख पाई, लेकिन जब भी मैं उनका बुक या फिर उनकी किताबें पढ़ती हूँ तो मुझे लगता है कि मैं प्रभुपाद मुझे सिखा रहे और मेरे डाउट्स को क्लियर कर रहे हैं। अंत में मैं प्रभुपाद से इतना ही प्रार्थना करूंगी कि वो हम पर इतनी अनुग्रह करें ताकि हम उनके मिशन में अपना योगदान देते रहे और आगे भी उनके मिशन में अपना योगदान दें। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपके ऑफरिंग के लिए। अभी हम निवेदन करेंगे श्रेष्ठ अमर किशोर प्रभु को, वो अपना ऑफरिंग देंगे। उसके बाद रजनीश प्रभु और ज्योतिर्मय प्रभु भी रेडी रहे अपने ऑफरिंग।
Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. By the causeless mercy of devotees, I have become a recipient of your oceanic shelter and mercy in my life. While I am writing this, I am really wondering how much mercy and blessings have I received upon coming in touch with your divine movement, but how less have I really valued
and taken advantage of those blessings. If it was not for the innumerable hardships and troubles you endured to fulfill the desire of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur to spread the message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in English language in the West, print and distribute spiritual books like never before, and establish a worldwide movement to propagate this divine mission in an organized manner, many thousands of people who have received right direction, goal, and the process of attaining it would have left behind in the clutches of Maya, suffering the cycle of repeated birth and death. Although I can never do enough to repay for all the sacrifices you made for our sake, I beg you to bless me so that I can always remain faithful to your instructions and be dedicated to serve your mission. This year marked a very special period in my life. I was accepted as a part of the wonderful family at ISKCON Goshala Ashram, thereby receiving the most cherished blessing of the opportunity to offer my body-minded words in your service. In spite of many challenges, by your blessings and blessings of Vaishnavas, I have been placed in the midst of sincere, serious, and committed devotees, aspiring to serve your mission and preparing to go back home, back to Godhead. I am nourished and inspired by the example of many senior devotees here. Because of my neophyte nature, I often find faults and offend devotees. I earnestly seek your blessings so that I can develop genuine appreciation for all devotees and humbly assist them in serving your mission, whatever way I can. I am inspired seeing all devotees working very hard, putting their sweat and toil in fulfilling your dream to build a gorgeous temple at your birthplace. I am extremely grateful that I can also contribute in some way to fulfill your desire. I desperately need your blessings to be able to face all the challenges with respect to be a part of this wonderful ashram. You often said, whatever I wanted to give, I have put in my books, and my books are my devotional ecstasies. I find great strength and nourishment every time I study your purports in the right mood. But I am sorry to say that I could not study your books on a regular basis, much against your desire and expectations. I pray at your feet to offer me the strength so that I can study your books regularly and make a habit of sharing with devotees. Your lectures are filled with pure Krishna consciousness, down to earth, making even the most complex spiritual subject matters very easy and understandable through perfectly fitting examples, arguments, and logic. I wish to hear your Srimad Bhagavatam lectures on a regular basis. Kindly bless me for the strength to be able to follow without fail. Recently, you have called one of your very dear, illustrious, empowered servants, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, back to your service. Deep in my heart, I felt a feeling of being orphaned, fearful that I'm being deprived of my elders in spiritual family. And how long will I have the association of your disciples, who are all my uncles and fathers? It forced me to think how my practice has been very superficial, although I have spent almost 10 years in Krishna consciousness. How much I have to seriously work on internalizing your instructions and instructions of spiritual master, and take seriously the rare association available to me now. I wish to hear the lectures of my spiritual master on a regular basis, seeking your blessings to have the strength to follow it. I'm very unhappy about the poor quality of my chanting. I want to improve and seriously work on it. I wish to chant most of my rounds in the morning itself. I wish to hear and read about chanting on a regular basis. Kindly bless me, I can follow it with sincerity. At last, I wish to mention that I have been serving in accounts department at ISKCON Goshala since past few months. I tried to contribute in some manner to make this service somewhat systematic, seeking your blessings so that I can do justice to this service. Owing to my contaminated heart, passionate enjoying mentality, I am limping in devotional service. I desperately seek your blessings to have the determination, eagerness, and strength to remain faithful to your desires of spiritual master, and become dear to you. Your lowly servant, Amar Kishore Das.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for your heartfelt offering too. I request Rajneesh too and Jyotirmay to be ready after.
Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. I am very much happy by joining the PDC and getting wonderful association of devotee in ISKCON, Newtown, Gosala. We every day see in Guru Puja your letter to Garg Muni, Prabhu, that you wanted to have a gorgeous temple in Kolkata, your birthplace. I feel happy, encouraged to be part of this project here at Gosala. Last year, I served in the ISKCON Travel Care under His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. There I see your power of book. by your mercy, people there started chanting the name of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Hare Krishna Mahamantra. These people are sober community, uncivilized. They did not even take bath. They break regulative principle every now and then. These people have given up all these things and have become Hare Krishna by the torch light of your books. This year, March, I completed your Lilamrit. After reading, I feel very grateful and inspired to read more and more your book. And I started reading the Srimad Bhagavatam written by you. Srila Prabhupada, I read one morning walk conversation in which you mentioned that this modern civilization cannot cheat the people more than 50 years. And after coming COVID-19, and I see that so many people come to the Varnashram system and inspiring to the farm community and Gurukul projects. Srila Prabhupada kindly bless me and keep me protecting from for regulative principles so that I will ever serve in your movement. Thank you so much, Prabhupada.
Thank you very much, Rajneesh, for your question. I request now Jyotirmay Prabhu to make a short comment. After that, request Anand Gauranga Prabhu can be ready for making a comment.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Dear Srila Prabhupada, I am unqualified to glorify you and your contribution to the whole world. I aspire to glorify you with all my heart, as much as possible. All I am is by your selfless sacrifice. The world, as usual, is now undergoing problems at various levels. The COVID-19 has created pressure, fear, and uncertainty, inhuman cheating, and economy is crashing down, and people are saying war is impending. In this situation, the pure message of Godhead, as spoken by you, gives transcendental relief to the souls caught up in the forest fire of the material world. But I must admit that we have to assist you in your mission to spread the message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I cannot imagine the world without ISKCON and your books filled with pure messages and the lectures and the association of devotees who, from their core of heart, want to serve and love Krishna, and the intense morning program and the distribution of pure message of Bhagavad Gita via book distribution and preaching programs. In fact, there are many people who have become serious devotees because some other devotee extended to serve your mission. Preaching in India is expanding. Even more people are able to take shelter of Sri Guru and Gauranga and thus become happy. And who has given such infinite inspiration and empowerment in this world for such a great cause? It is you, dear Srila Prabhupada. I have been gifted by association of these rare souls, the devotees of Krishna, who just by their practice are opening my eyes to transcendental reality. Yes, pleasing Krishna would be theory had not your disciples and their disciples sacrificed to show us in their own lives how they are practicing Krishna consciousness. Seeing them, I am very inspired to practice Krishna consciousness very seriously and humbly. I have great hope that the process works because I am seeing them. I am also able to extend myself a little bit for preaching whatever I can do. I can also see how I am blessed in the service of your mission, which is curing my disease and growing my service attitude day by day. I have all the reason to say that I am indeed much more fortunate than Tata or Birla, and I am amazed by the tolerance of selflessness of your devotees who are helping me despite my being very proud rascal. I am surprised why Krishna did not throw me out of association long back. This is his personal caring. All glories to you who have come just to lighten up the earth with the message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Last year, I had the opportunity to assist His Grace Namayan Prabhu in Khadagpur Dwarka voice. I learned various lessons in that period, and it is as if Krishna had just arranged the best service to purify me, to advance me in my faith. My faith in Krishna consciousness has been increasing as I'm engaged in sharing your message and serving. This year, March brought a turning point in my life with a series of events starting from my birthday. Then these were intense periods of sadhana, increased sadhana, and close association of devotees. Then lockdown forced us to stay in Goshala for last 5 to 6 months. I am very grateful to His Grace Radhesham Prabhu for his genuine practice and dedication to your mission. I am very grateful to His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj, whose words are guiding me in Krishna consciousness deeper and deeper. All glories to devotees in Calcutta who are inspiring me by their example. All glories to you who are inspiring so many devotees across the globe to practice genuine Krishna consciousness and share with others. This is the only hope for a conditioned soul who is doomed to hell, propelled by atheistic concepts of advancement. I pray to you that I may act as an instrument in your divine mission, remain a servant of your servants, that I may keep putting efforts to humbly please your servants without duplicity. Let me chant the holy names in desperation and respect all the Vaishnavas. Let me be honest. Please forgive me for mistakes I have done in your service. Your aspiring servant Jyotirmay.
हरे कृष्ण। थैंक यू प्रभु फॉर योर ऑफरिंग। अब मैं निवेदन करूंगा इस आनंद गौरांग प्रभु को अपना।
हरे कृष्ण। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य स्थाने जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त। हरे कृष्ण। Dear Srila Prabhupada, I am very much thankful to you as you have given us this Krishna conscious gift to us, even though I am unworthy of it. This is your unlimited mercy. As I can see in my life, the total change of way of thinking, the mood, the consciousness, and most important, what should be the attitude. By your divine mercy, I am in association of Vaishnavas here in Kolkata from last 2 years. This is my request to Srila Prabhupada that please let me continue in this spirit and attitude of serving your devotees with attention and remain blessed. By arrangement of Lord here in Goshala, I am serving as an assistant in kitchen for cooking of prasad for brahmachari devotees. And Lord, I request you, Srila Prabhupada, that let the devotees of Lord Chaitanya bless me, that I may get faith and taste to chant the holy name of Lord. Nowadays, I am reading Chaitanya Charitamrita. In the last chapter of Antalila, Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu taught us what and how to ask favor for Lord. Prema dhana vina vyartha daridra jivan das kari vetan more deha prema dhan. Without love of Godhead, my life is useless. Therefore, I pray that you accept me as your servant and give me the salary of ecstatic love of God. This Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami is describing. Let this verse become my object of life and can mold my life for this purpose only. And by the end of Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, considering himself as very lowly and fully dependent of Lord Chaitanya and his associates' mercy, he says, I infer that I have written is a false understanding, for my body is like a wooden doll. I am old and troubled by invalidity. I am almost blind and deaf. My hands tremble, and my mind and intelligence are unsteady. I am infected with so many diseases that I can neither properly walk, nor properly sit. Indeed, I am always exhausted by 5 kinds of disease. I may die at any time. I'm writing this book by mercy of lotus feet of Sri Govindev, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Lord Nityananda Prabhu, and other associates, Sri Rupa Goswami, Sri Sanatana Goswami, Sri Raghunath Das Goswami, and my spiritual master. I have been specifically favored by another supreme personality, Sri Madan Mohan, deity of Vrindavan, has given the order that is making me write. Then he offered prayers to the readers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who will read in future. Let this be my mode, serving Lord and his devotees, not becoming artificially proud of material things, even though I know nothing belongs to me. Thank you very much, your insignificant servant, Anand Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Now I'll request Sri Madhav Prabhu to make his offering. After Sri Madhav Prabhu, हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे आचार्य रत्न प्रभु को कि वो GBC का ऑफरिंग्स जो है पढ़ेंगे. इसके बाद दयाराम प्रभु अपना. तो अभी हम श्री माधव प्रभु की रिक्वेस्ट.
Hare Krishna. First of all, I want to express my deep gratitude for having given me this most precious gift of Krishna consciousness, and also for giving me such a wonderful association of devotees. I am eternally indebted to you, Srila Prabhupada. I can't even imagine what would have happened to me if I hadn't come in touch with your devotees. Your mercy can do impossible, Prabhupada. This year, my grandmother left her body hearing your holy name. Also, all my relatives participated in the Kalash Abhishek held during Janmashtami 2020. I'm really seeing positive changes in the outlook towards Krishna consciousness and how things can change by your mercy. Last August, I took up the Seva in Valvishya Forum department. I'm sincerely trying to assist in the mission of building a beautiful temple at your birthplace, Prabhupada. Things were not very nice in the department for some time. For the last few months, by your grace, your simple servant is able to connect some people across India and abroad also. Please bless me so that I can properly serve devotees connected to me. I need your blessings that I may always remain in the mode of servant, as you and my spiritual master always emphasize. Please bless me that I can do some seva in your mission. Please bless me that I can maintain good relationship with all the devotees with whom I am staying in the ashram. As mentioned in my last report to your Prabhupada, my quality of chanting has not improved at all. In fact, it's going down. Please bless me that I can focus on my chanting more and more. Your insignificant servant, Sri Madhav Das.
Thank you very much, Mother Prabhu. तो अभी निवेदन करेंगे रिक्वेस्ट आचार्य रत्न प्रभु को कि वो GBC का जो ऑफरिंग है वो पढ़ेंगे. इसके बाद हम श्री दयाराम प्रभु अपना होंगे. हरे कृष्ण.
हरे कृष्णा. I can share the offerings of GBCs. मैं share कर सकता हूँ. Can you allow sharing, screen share? Host can allow screen sharing. Screen sharing can be allowed. Amar Kishore Prabhu. Amar Kishore Prabhu. Srimada Prabhu.
You can do it now.
Yeah. Yes. Good. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. 1 minute. I'm just seeing. Where is that? 1 minute. Okay. Yes. It is found out. Thank you. Sorry for the delay. हरे कृष्णा, ये हम अभी ISKCON कलकत्ता के GBC इसका श्रील प्रभुपाद के लिए जो ऑफरिंग है वो पढ़ेंगे. आप सब भी देख सकते हैं. मैं वो सो ये जो पहला ऑफरिंग है हिज होलनेस जय पताका स्वामी महाराज से है. जय पताका स्वामी महाराज का ऑफरिंग 2020 श्रील प्रभुपाद के प्रति. माय डियर स्पिरिचुअल फादर, हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरणारविंद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी Prabhupada, please accept my respectful. At this time, we are remembering your divine grace, how you utilize every opportunity to preach the message of Lord Chaitanya. Now we are under the pandemic of the coronavirus. This offers us an opportunity to request all the people of the world to chant the name of God as you have instructed. We remember how you gave out the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He said that no matter how fallen or how sinful a person was, he would deliver them. But he said that if a person offends a Vaishnava, then he will not deliver him. You once told us how in the presence of your Guru, everyone was very respectful, but that after he departed, your God brothers began to fight with each other. You also said, even in your presence, your disciples were fighting. So without your mercy, how is it possible that we will be delivered? I am hoping that I can be freed of any offense I may have committed, knowingly or unknowingly, to the Vaishnavas or to your divine grace. We see that Krishna is Yogeshwar, the greatest of all magicians, and so he can do anything he wants. We hope that by your mercy, somehow Sri Krishna Chaitanya will inspire all the people to take up Bhakti Yoga at this time of worldwide pandemic. I surrender to your lotus feet, and by your mercy, I hope to continue serving till my last breath. And I hope that the future generation will serve your divine grace with full dedication. The Brahma Vaivarta Puran predicted that there will be a golden age during this Kali Yuga when people will become Vaishnavas and chant the holy names. That this age would last for 10,000 years and that it would start 5,000 years after the beginning of Kali Yuga. You came 5,000 years after the beginning of Kali Yuga, and Lord Chaitanya came about 400 years before you did. We see that Lord Chaitanya empowered you to usher in the golden age. The coronavirus pandemic has brought the world to a standstill. Travel between countries is not happening or is highly restricted. Therefore, at this time, we pray for your mercy so that the present worldwide crisis will inspire all the people to read your books, chant the holy name, pray to the Supreme Personal Godhead, and practice Bhakti Yoga. All this, all auspicious time of your Vyas Puja, we bow down to your lotus feet, offer our Pushpanjali 3 times, and pray for your mercy. Please forgive us for any offenses we have made and allow us to serve eternally. Your servant, Jai Pataka Swami. His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj ki Jai. Prem Sarupu, you are able to hear properly? Anand Bhaganpu.
That's clear.
And you are able to read also offering?
Yes, yes, Prabhuji.
Perfect. Thank you. So I will read now offering of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. Thank you. His Holiness Jabada Swami Maharaj ki jai. And Bhakti Charu Maharaj had written the offering before his departure, just after the pandemic had begun. So Bhakti Charu Swami writes, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyamadi Pashyant Deshatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. As I am trying to compose my Vyas Puja offering, I cannot help but reflect on the world situation today. The whole world is in the grip of intense fear caused by a pandemic, and practically everything has come to a standstill. The whole of India is on lockdown, and no one is allowed to go out of his house. For the first time in history, all the places of worship, temples, mosques, churches, and synagogues have been shut down. No one could have ever imagined that such a situation would arise. Nevertheless, I can see the foresight of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Knowing that such situation would arise when no one would be able to go out to the temple to see the deities of the Lord and worship him, he gave us the process of chanting his holy name. At a time like this, I also wonder whether this is his divine arrangement to force this world to surrender unto him and accept the process of congregational chanting. After all, he sent you to fulfill his prediction, and very systematically, you have made all the arrangements by creating the institution of ISKCON and training an army of dedicated devotees worldwide. An army that is marching forward, equipped with the most powerful weapons of your books to defeat the misdirected atheistic civilization of this world. On this auspicious day of your Vyas Puja, please bless us so that we can become valiant warriors in Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's army and fight against the enemy that has vitiated the whole world with sinful activities. Please lead us as our glorious general to lay siege to meat eating, intoxication, illicit sex, and gambling. Under your divine leadership, we are confident that victory will be ours, that we will defeat the eternal enemy of this world, which corrupts everyone's mind with the poison of atheism. Once again, under your expert guidance, let us establish the kingdom of the Supreme Personality of Godhead in this world. When we have pure devotee like you to lead us and the Supreme Personal Godhead with us, then who can ever doubt our victory? Who can ever doubt that the ominous influence of Kali will be defeated and that absolute peace and ultimate prosperity will prevail again, bringing the spiritual world down to this beautiful planet of ours. Your humble servant eternally, Bhakti Charu Swami. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai. So now we'll be reading offering from His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauramani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyant Deshatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my life as your humble servant. In your compassion to all the world, you have opened the doors to the unborn and undying nature of the soul, revealed that the living force within us is forever a loving servant of the Supreme, all beautiful, all merciful, and all loving personality of Godhead. Just prior to Kali Yuga, Krishna descended to attract our hearts into the pastimes of Vrindavan. Out of infinite kindness, he came again as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to test and distribute ecstatic spiritual love through the Sankirtan movement. In doing so, he showed us the simplest way to reach the most intimate level of revelation. But the darkness of Kali hid these blessings from the world. Then, Srila Prabhupada, you came to let the light of the Mahaprabhu's mercy shine throughout the world and dispel the darkness of material suffering. While people were obsessed with finding solutions to their endless problems, you spoke the simple truth that the real problems are birth, old age, disease, and death. Repeatedly, you warned us of the nature of the material world, where suffering and death are inevitable. With the coming of the coronavirus, the world is now on its knees in fear, in confusion, and despair. This is but a glimpse of what will come in Kali Yuga. But, Srila Prabhupada, you enlighten us with an eternal truth, where Krishna's love and endless joy are forever awaiting. Every situation is an opportunity to seek shelter in God's grace and share this mercy among devotees. In the spirit, as a devotional community, we have a chance to share the treasure of bhakti with the world. As the embodiment of Krishna's divine grace, you pleaded with us to rise above petty differences and distractions and unite to receive and distribute Lord Chaitanya's mercy. In your compassion for all beings, you taught us the purest meaning of love. You entrusted us with the holy names, a medicine that all of us from the pandemic of ignorance and all its subsequent sufferings. You opened the gates to the spiritual world, which is seated in our own hearts, where Shri Radha Gopinath will smile upon us and welcome us home. I pray, Srila Prabhupada, that you will please help me overcome my seemingly endless pathetic weaknesses, so that my every heartbeat may be an offering of love and gratitude to you. An aspiring servant of your servants, Radhanath Swami. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu, for reading all the offerings to the GTC. I think Dayaram Prabhu will join. He has not yet joined. So you can give your offering now.
Okay. I'm feeling extremely honored and happy on this auspicious occasion of 1st September 2020. According to English calendar, Srila Prabhupada appeared on 1st September 1896, 124 years ago. So also Srila Prabhupada, after he went to America and established Krishna consciousness successfully, he came back to Calcutta, and before coming back to Calcutta, he sent his loving disciples, His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj and Achyutanand Maharaj, to Calcutta. So they came and they started preaching here, and 50 years back, that is in 1970s, Jayapataka Maharaj was able to get current Albert Road property. And when Prabhupada came at the airport, he was very wonderfully received. And there were other arrangements made, but then Prabhupada wanted to stay in our place. So immediately Prabhupada from airport came to Albert Road Temple, Radha Govind Temple. So this year we are also celebrating 50th anniversary of Albert Road. Srila Prabhupada is coming to Albert Road and getting of Albert Road. So on 29th August 1970, Prabhupada came first time to Albert Road Temple. And he stayed for 1 month from 29th August to 28th September. So this month we are celebrating is a very special month. It is 50th anniversary of Prabhupada coming to Calcutta, especially Albert Road. And we see Prabhupada was such a wonderful exemplary Acharya. One time, one new American devotee asked Prabhupada, Prabhupada, what is the relationship between spiritual master and disciple? So Srila Prabhupada looked at Haigiri Prabhu, who was just beside that, and asked him to reply. Haigiri Prabhu said, relationship of a servant and master. So disciple is a servant and spiritual master is master, and disciple should follow all the instructions of spiritual master. Then Prabhupada corrected him. He said, disciple is the menial servant, not just a servant. And he said, spiritual master is the well-wisher of disciple. And he started speaking how Krishna is our best friend, Suradam Sarvabhutanam, and how spiritual master connects us to Krishna. So he's also our friend. And then Prabhupada started telling, actually, I am just like a peon delivering message of Krishna. And I may be greatest fool but because I am delivering message of Krishna, who is your best friend, I am also your best friend. So in this way, Prabhupada explained very sweetly what is the relationship between a disciple and a spiritual master. So Prabhupada defines everything in relationship with absolute truth, Krishna. He's so Krishna conscious. He's always very assertive, very clear, and at the same time very humble and very compassionate. As soon as anybody comes near Prabhupada or reads Prabhupada books or hears his lecture, immediately one can become Krishna conscious. Vague things become crystal clear. We see, especially when we read his books, his books and his purports are so beautiful. And especially if somebody reads Srila Prabhupada Chaitanya Chittamrita purports, they are so deeply philosophical, at the same time very personal and very practical, based on his experience of spreading Krishna consciousness around the world. He systematically refutes Mayavad in a very amazing way, and he also gives practical ways and means how we can expand preaching, and he also explains why he made whatever practical adjustment in expanding his movement all over the world. And we can see in every purport Srila Prabhupada's great feeling of urgency and compassion, his intense desire to distribute mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So we are very blessed to get association of such a blessed founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada. Especially this year, we are deeply pained because of all of a sudden departure of very dear disciple of Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Bhakti Chand Swami Maharaj. It has been a great loss, but we know that Srila Prabhupada called him, and we know that His Holiness Bhakti Chand Swami Maharaj is lovingly engaged in personally serving Srila Prabhupada. So the moment he left, and those 1 month was such a very intense situation, and every devotee in this ISKCON world, all over the world, they were united together as one family, and it was such a deep Krishna conscious experience. I feel deeply grateful to Srila Prabhupada for being part of such a glorious family, ISKCON family, where there are sincere devotees lovingly trying to serve mission of Srila Prabhupada. On this occasion of appearance day of Srila Prabhupada Smriti Vyas Puja celebration, I would like to pray at his lotus feet that we could develop a beautiful community based on his teachings here at ISKCON Newtown, which can glorify Prabhupada and make Prabhupada most famous and most respectable spiritual leader of Calcutta. I also like to pray at his lotus feet that I can get strength to appropriately respect everyone, especially all devotees, and not expect any respect for myself. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Acharya, for the wonderful offering. Now I request His Grace Dayaram Prabhu, who has graced the occasion, to make this offering. Hare Krishna, can you hear Prabhu?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yes, you can give your intention.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhuji, we are able to hear you.
Okay. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nidvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshitarve Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shadvaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gauravakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So it was nice to hear from Acharya Ratna Prabhu. He sent a message to us that Prabhupada stayed from 29th August to 29th September, 1 month, at Albert Road in 1970. I knew in 70 came, but exact dates I did not know. So I was thinking,
Dates.
exact dates that he stayed at Albert Road in his rooms. It was the first temple which Prabhupada started in India before he went over to Bombay and registered ISKCON in Mumbai. So one sense, we are fortunate. At the same time, we are unfortunate. We couldn't even build a temple for him in Calcutta. That's our shortcoming, which we need to overcome and build something glorious for Prabhupada. Now, going back to Prabhupada's contributions, I mean, I don't know how to count them and where to start and where to end. Although we keep hearing same thing, that Prabhupada went to America at the age of 69, and he reached, while going, he had heart attacks on the way. He had no money in his pocket, no person to welcome him when he reached. Because we hear it every day, we tend to lose the real depth and importance of it. Just like if somebody eats every day Rasagulla, he will not find Rasagulla so tasty. He's eating every day. If you don't have any food, then you find it very tasty. Rasagulla is very tasty. Every day you eat khichdi, then Rasagulla becomes very tasty. So because we hear every day regularly about Prabhupada's going, we sometimes miss the weight and gravity and supernatural nature of Prabhupada's activity of going alone. It's not easy. It's not easy. Going to unknown place. I was just remembering other day I was talking to somebody, I don't know where, and I remember once, we all devotees, we went together to Angkor Wat to see the biggest temple, and on the way back we were stopping at Bangkok. For some reason our booking got cancelled. I don't know why. Something, we went to the hotel and they said your booking is not there, no rooms. And we had everything. We had their temple there. We know devotees. We are at least, I don't know, 10, 12 of us, 15 of us, and many of us, had money, credit card to pay and take a room. But some of us started getting disturbed. Some devotees, oh, what is this one? Unorganized thing. Where will we stay? We book immediately. We want a place to stay. That uncertainty. We don't know where we are going to go. In land, so-called foreign land, was so disturbing and discomforting. And it is not that we were all alone. There are so many of us still, and we had money with us. We had devotees known in Bangkok, and we were at least 15, 16 of us. Still, some of us were very disturbed. So to imagine a person without no support, no money, nothing, goes along by a ship and he has nobody to welcome him. And he's in the foreign country where he never went before. He never went out of India in his life. And he goes there and doesn't know what is waiting for him. So we can't imagine. It's very difficult to comprehend. It's a proper situation. 69-year-old man, he's not even young. Then he goes and he stays, in worst part of United States, Lower East Side of Manhattan. That is a hippie place. Hippies were having no regulation. They didn't want any regulation. They were completely frustrated young people. They're against war. Many of them are against war. Calcutta and New York, where that one thing was common. Both were against Vietnam War. In Bengal, Calcutta, that time they used to raise this slogan, Bhulte pari babar naam, na bhulibo Vietnam. I may forget my father's name, but I'll not forget Vietnam. Because the communists were dominating Bengal's political scene. And Ho Chi Minh was a communist leader, was fighting against the Americans. So he was the hero for the Bengalis. So they were against the war. And similarly, the hippies in New York were against the war. They were also having rallies and processions and different protest marches against Vietnam War. We want peace, no war. And they were Prabhupada's audience. And Prabhupada was teaching them Bhagavad Gita. What was he teaching them? Bhagavad Gita. What is the scene? Arjuna says, I don't want to fight. And Krishna says, you fight. Fight the war. So can you imagine a young old man in a place like New York, doesn't know. Only sympathy he has. He was not well received by well-to-do, rich, conservative Americans. But all these Lower East Side hippies who gave him some shelter, who take drugs and come to his room sometime, with knife, all kinds of things would happen. He'd walk out of the room and he'll find people are passing out right in front of his door or on the street as he walks. And he's conducting classes for them. They're all against the war. They don't want war. They want peace. And his Prabhupada's teaching, Arjuna is wrong. Why didn't you want to fight? You must fight. War. What? Swamiji, you are supporting war. You don't want war. But Prabhupada didn't compromise. And apart from his 4 regulatory principles and what we always speak about, that he's telling hippies to not take drugs or relationship with outside of marriage, eating meat, which was very common. But some of them were vegetarian, like Sasur Maharaj was vegetarian before even he met Prabhupada. Because on their own, they felt it's not correct. But talking about against the drugs, against free sex, which they thought is a love, and then supporting war. Supporting war was a crime among the hippies. They were against war. They're against American politicians for starting war. But Prabhupada was very firm in his convictions, in his faith and commitment to Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. He wouldn't compromise. He said, no, that war may be bad war, Vietnam, but righteous war must be fought. And violence should be committed. Arjuna was wrong in not going ahead with war. He stuck his ground. Every aspect, Prabhupada never compromise. He put his sadhu dress, his sannyasi clothes, he wore. No tie suit. He ate with the hands. No spoon and knife. Not Western style. And strictly about 4 regulatory principles. No compromise. And Krishna gave him success. Generally, when you want success, the leader wants success, he has to speak what his followers want. The politicians have to articulate what the majority of people want. If they go against, they will lose the vote. They will not succeed as a leader. They will not get the followers. You can't tell followers what to do. Rather, you articulate and do things which followers wanted to do. And you can try to mold them a little bit here and there. So Prabhupada's followers did not want war, and he was supporting war in Bhagavad Gita. So you can see he had this tremendous conviction and no nonsensical attitude towards philosophy and lifestyle. And for that, he would not compromise. He had no, not even the smallest doubt in his heart that what he was giving, what he was telling them is for their benefit and everybody's benefit. And it can't be compromised at any cost. And with that conviction, 69, I'm 56, I feel like retiring, doing nothing. When can I get out of all mess I have created in my life or whatever? and I get out. I feel like that. At 56, okay, 60, get out and do something peaceful. Starting new thing, new venture at age of 69, going to a foreign land. Come on, forget it. No, we can't fully appreciate what Prabhupada has done. We can't really fully appreciate what risk he took. We can't fully appreciate what trouble he went through. It's not easy to walk into the hippie, druggy, you go to some druggy area. In Parks Circus, we had some druggy place. And our drivers were refusing to park their car there. Because all the drug guys taking drugs, they lie around there, in the Park Circus area, where my old office was there. They would not want to park there. They'll drop me and go to Guru Sahib Road or somewhere and come when you want. They don't want to be there. So afraid of the druggy fellows. And there were few, not that majority were drug addicts. But Prabhupada was living in the middle of drug addicts in Lower East Side. He'd open the door and he'll find people falling, right in front of his door or on the street. He had to sometimes, step over them to go, blocking the road. And it was normal. It was not something exceptional, happened only one day, regular, everyday occurrence. Then I had experience when I went to New York, Brooklyn Temple. Now Brooklyn was, that area was such a bad area that my aunt refused to let me go alone there. She didn't want me to go to the temple because it's in Brooklyn, that Lower East Side Brooklyn area. And she had her husband drop me and made sure that he would wait till I climbed the stairs and reach the temple. You people may mug you, kill you. This is 1980, I don't know, 87 or something, 86, 87, 90. I don't know which year it was. Much later, when things were much better, and then Prabhupada went. And I remember walking on the streets of New York, and you see these people standing there. He said, quarter please, I want to drink beer. They're begging for quarter to drink beer, not to eat food. And it's normal. They're asking for money to drink beer, get intoxicated. And this is 1990, 91, 92. Prabhupada's time was worse. The whole place was full of druggies, experimenting with different drugs. And through those people, Prabhupada walked, Prabhupada lived, Prabhupada faced. Somebody came into his room with a knife to kill him. And Prabhupada still stayed on, he didn't run away, he stayed back, faced all that. 69-year-old man. And established ISKCON. We can't be sufficiently grateful of him. What he has done is just not comprehensible. We hear it, we think it is normal, like eating rasagulla every day. Loses its charm. We don't sometimes understand what this person has done, what trouble he has undertaken, what sacrifices he has made, what difficulties he has faced. For what? So that all of us can get some Krishna consciousness, some little bit. He has been, I don't know, unparalleled. No other Acharya has done what he has done. They have written scholarly books. They walked in India, walked through troubles, established, Shankaracharya walked all over India, established ashrams and revived Vedic culture. Ramanuja, Shankaracharya, they walked around all of India establishing. No. But they didn't have to face hippies, they didn't have to face this kind of situation. But Prabhupada faced. When his Guru Maharaj, he went around India, established 64 months. It was still India. When his godbrothers, they went to England. They met with big lords and big well-to-do people. They didn't mix with, they didn't have to face hippies and druggies of New York. Prabhupada faced all of them. So we can't fully appreciate or fully comprehend what he has done. So we should be very grateful to him and be very proud that he was in Calcutta born. He's a Calcutta boy. He stayed in Albert Road, our temple, for many years, every month or so, sometime more, sometime less. And let's get together to do something wonderful for Prabhupada. People will appreciate his birthplace, birth city, and his activities. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Thank you, His Grace Dayaram Proof, for such a beautiful offering to Prabhupada. Thank you.
Premsurpu, your voice is not coming clearly.
My voice is not coming?
And now it's coming.
Thank you, His Grace Dayaram Prabhu, for such a wonderful offering to Srila Prabhupada to help us understand the actual situation, what Srila Prabhupada underwent to begin Krishna consciousness in the Western world. Hare Krishna. So I'll request now His Grace Ananta Bhagavan Prabhu to give his offering. After Ananta Bhagavan Prabhu, His Grace Srinitai Prabhu, Nimai Anand Prabhu, Patit Pavan Prabhu can be read. Anand Bhagavan Prabhu, you can give your offering.
Hare Krishna. So one time, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was in Rajahmundry. So, and at that time they were having a festival. And while the festival was going on, the sun was setting. So when the sun was setting, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was looking at the sun, setting sun, and he said the sun is soon about to set. It was dusk basically, time of evening. The sun is soon about to set, and you may not have such festivals in the future. So many devotees did not understand. But then after a few days, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left the planet, and we know the history, what has happened. So when Bhaktcharu Maharaj left the planet, I was quite kind of, because this is probably one of the first times, that after I came to ISKCON, we associated with many devotees, many senior devotees, many exalted Vaishnavas, but Bhaktcharu Maharaj, we have got some close association, and his leaving was like kind of a jerk for me. So I was just contemplating what happened after Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left, and then what after Prabhupada left. And then it's also a grim reminder for us that, there are many other devotees who are, many senior devotees who are becoming old, and they may leave the planet, or, something, like that may happen in say 5 to 10 years or something like that. So it's and I was just trying to digest all these things. It was kind of frightening, because the history says it's quite frightening, when Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left or when Prabhupada left. Of course, our ISKCON is quite stable, in the sense we have a stable and strong leadership, there is no doubt about it. But at the same time, as we see the history, the reality, what happened, at least the history was that, after Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left or after Prabhupada left, it was quite scary. So I was just trying to, think of, what to what extent it can go. And I allowed, generally I never did it, but, I allowed myself after Bhakti Charu Maharaj left for some few days. And, after Prabhupada left, how ISKCON has got affected, or, say the current leadership who are becoming old, and how it could affect. So it is a little scary, but at the same time, after a period of contemplation, I could understand that, what ultimately we have shelter is whether whether the plans of having big temples, whether they become a reality or not, whether, or sometimes communities may, as we see in the history, communities may get shattered, or what, we don't know what may happen, may not happen. But what for sure it will remain is Vaishnava association. What ultimately we have to take shelter of is Vaishnava association, and the devotional service which Prabhupada and the previous acharyas had lovingly given it to us. So whether we'll be able to accomplish big things or not, or of course we should certainly do as much service as possible, in Prabhupada's mission, no doubt about it. But at the same time, the grassroots should be fundamentals, should be very clear that Prabhupada has given us devotional service, and Prabhupada has given us Vaishnava association, and that we should not want to leave it. Rather, that shelter should be always be deeply imbibed within our heart, and embraced within our heart. So I am very grateful to Prabhupada, that he has given, as just now Dharam Prabhu was speaking, that what he as a leader had paved a path, for someone to begin in the beginning, to pave a path is very, very difficult. Now we are enjoying the fruits. We are simply enjoying the fruits. We haven't done anything yet. I mean to say, at least, I haven't done anything, simply enjoying the fruits. But at least I hope and pray that I'll be able to continue accepting the gifts, and in my own small way try to distribute whatever gifts which I have gotten from Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Ananda Babu, for the heartfelt offering. I request Sri Nitai Prabhu to give his offering, after which Nimayananda Prabhu and Shema Gaur Prabhu can be ready.
Hare Krishna. Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desatam. My dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble and respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. Recently, I was talking with one student who studies in America and is doing his PhD last 4 years. He was sharing his understanding and realization. He was telling that, Prabhuji, I have visited so many wonderful places in America and in Europe, and which most of the Indians, they cherish and they await to visit. But nothing like when I visited Sri Vrindavan Dham with you. And I really miss Sri Vrindavan Dham. And he started crying. And Srila Prabhupada, at that time, I was telling him that just see, we are so fallen souls, insignificant people, conditioned living entities, filled under the three modes of material nature. We are missing Sri Vrindavan Dham once we went to Sri Vrindavan. But Srila Prabhupada, he is pure devotee coming from Vrindavan Dham. How much you would be actually missing Vrindavan Dham. And Srila Prabhupada, you came from Vrindavan, but you left Vrindavan to give Vrindavan to all of us. So that was your mercy at such an advanced age, and being a pure devotee, how much you would be missing and being attached to Vrindavan. You left Vrindavan to offer Vrindavan to all of us and to the entire world. When your new Vrindavan temple was getting built, Srila Prabhupada, one person asked you, Ki Swamiji, your palace of gold is getting built. What jewels will decorate your palace of gold? So Srila Prabhupada, you replied to him that, oh, my disciples are my jewels. They will not just decorate my palace of gold, they will decorate the entire world. And over last 50, we have celebrated the 50th anniversary of ISKCON. And last 50 years, Srila Prabhupada, your disciples and grand disciples are illuminating, they are like jewels, illuminating the entire world with wisdom of your words. And not just illuminating the entire world with wisdom of your words from your books, from your lectures, they are also decorating the entire world with garland of holy names all around the world, distributing the Sankirtan movement. And not just decorating the entire world with garland of holy names, they're enlivening the minds of all the minds and lives of people by the sweet fragrance of humility and wonderful Vaishnava qualities they're exhibiting. And it's all because of the wonderful, loving example that you had set for all of us. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for giving Vrindavan to all of us. And also, thank you very much for helping all of us to reach back Vrindavan in this life. Your most insignificant servant, Srinitha. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Srinivas, for offering. And now I'll request Mr. Namai Anand Prabhu to make this offering. Silma Gaur Prabhu, Anant Gaur Sundar Prabhu, and be ready. Namai Anand.
Hare Krishna. I will read my offering. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Desatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble and prostrated obeisances at your divine lotus feet. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and leave from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. Your personal example is so wonderful. In this postmodern era, people don't get convinced by philosophy and so many logical and intellectual arguments. Even sometimes a divine experience they get is forgotten by constant illusory presentations of Maya. But what goes really deep is the example of the saintly persons. As Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself said, Dharma samsthapana hetu sadhur vyavaar. A devotee's behavior establishes the true purpose of religious principles. Your personal conduct is the most powerful inspiration for all who are in Krishna consciousness and for all those who are yet to come to your lotus feet. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and leave from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. From your very childhood, you taught by your personal example how everyone can live in Krishna consciousness. From your early childhood, you taught how to be Krishna conscious by worshipping deity, playing mridangam, and organizing Rath Yatra. Your perfect surrender to your Guru and dedicating your life's energy under all circumstances to the mission of your Guru is such a perfect example. Being in Grahastha ashram, you contributed by all means, by your wealth, contacts, and great intelligence. And even when you left home with no money and support, you continue to work hard to spread Krishna consciousness. Even World War II was also seen by you to spread Krishna consciousness. So you taught us that no place and circumstances can be excuse for one to surrender to the orders of spiritual master. Your example is so important for all of your followers at this age is going to give so many reasons and excuses to not surrender to your orders. But as soon as we will remember your example, we will have reasons why I should surrender now. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and leave from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. This year is the historical year as per the recent 50 years of history. Due to this COVID-19 pandemic all over the world, so many things have stopped and so many things have changed. Life is no more similar as it was before from external viewpoint. Although the entire material civilization is confused how to move forward in such situation, and there is serious insecurity in hearts of all, but your serious and sincere followers are simply more enthusiastic to preach your message. Uh, uh, for your sincere followers, this calamity has simply acted as a boon, as people have become more thoughtful about futility of material existence, and devotees have actively started preaching on digital platforms. This is all by your example, the way you have shown how to be unstoppable in all situations. So your sincere followers, like so many Maharajas, like Jayapataka Maharaj and everyone, and has shown how to be unstoppable. Hence, your society of your sincere followers is a great boon for us. Getting inspired by such examples, we are simply trying to do our insignificant attempts to live in this world, assisting your sincere followers. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and leave from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. At, as time approached, when you decided to leave from this world, it was all well planned, well set. You decided to go to Vrindavan and you taught how till last breath, how to dedicate one's life following the orders of spiritual master. Following first instruction of your spiritual master, preach Krishna consciousness in English language in the Western countries. You were ready for the world tour and even went to London even while your body had no strength, and you were translating Shrimad Bhagavatam even in your last moments in this world, following the second instructions of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, that if you ever get money, print books. And then increasing the love in the hearts of all your followers and opening the gates of mercy in your last days in Vrindavan, you departed back to your beloved Krishna in Golok Vrindavan, as all your sincere followers cried in separation. And then they all spent their entire life remembering you and executing your orders. So your example sets everything for us. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and live from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. This year, just few weeks back, we witnessed how you called your very intimate disciple, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, back to you. Through this, we witness the example you taught has been so perfectly applied and replicated by your sincere followers. And the legacy of love is going on through following your example. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, following your footsteps, lived entire life simply executing your instructions given to him. It is so amazing to see how he sacrificed his night sleep simply to translate your books in Bengali very seriously, a very important service you gave him. And then to glorify you, how he made serial Abhay Charan and so many projects, and his own personal conduct and love inspired so many all over the world. And even in the advanced age, he was just going on traveling and preaching unstoppable. As you have set an example of traveling at the age of 70 for starting the mission, and you never stopped till last breath. So we witness now that how he went to America, even in the midst of this COVID crisis, to teach us how we should continue to serve a spiritual master in all circumstances. And the way he left, it became uh, clear to all that it was you who called him suddenly now. Also, we understood that His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj had expressed that desire that you call him soon in 2012, and finally you called him now. So we are simply witnessing how your example is being followed in Parampara, and this is such a great inspiration. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and live from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. Following your example, we are now trying to become more serious in our practice of Krishna consciousness and preaching it more nicely. As I mentioned in last year offering, we started the new center in IIT Kharagpur, and by your mercy, we have got some very serious and sincere boys who are studying your books nicely, chanting 16 rounds, and thoroughly engaged in preaching your message. You are inspiration for all of us. Also, in this pandemic, we started an online community with the name Living Meaningful Life, with the purpose of nourishing the existing devotees and expanding your message very systematically. This attempt is appreciated by many, and already some success is visible as some new boys have started daily chanting, and many IIT KGP alumni all over the world has started feeling part of this community. Humbly praying at your lotus feet that as we offer you this community, you may use this community to expand your message of pure devotion service to more and more people and nourish all the existing devotees by your message of pure devotion service. Your new temple project in your birthplace is certainly filled with mystery, and I know for sure that despite all the obstacles, a unique and gorgeous temple will come up here as desired by you and already planned by your very dear disciples, His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj, and His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. By some good fortune, I have been given some small service in this huge plan. So I pray that I I be continued to engage in fulfilling your desire here in Kolkata. You have shown nothing is impossible by your example of making a wonderful temple in Juhu. And when in 1978 temple opened, the article published was called From Rags to Riches. And His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj said that the history of this temple is actually from rags to riches. So we have great hope. If we continue to follow your example, everything is possible right here in your birthplace. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us so perfectly by your example how to live in this world and live from this world in perfect Krishna consciousness while spreading Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. Although I see constantly your example by, by reading about you, and I witness your sincere followers living every moment just to please you, I'm still sitting silently and not doing much for your pleasure. Shruti Kirti Prabhu shared one incident that once you were in New Dwarka in Los Angeles in spring of 1973, hearing your bell, uh, he immediately went to your room and offered his obeisances. Pointing to the floor near his legs, you looked at him with wide eyes and great concern. You asked, "Do you see that bug?" Looking around for a few moments, Shrutakirti Prabhu finally spotted a small insect and he nodded. In a serious voice, you said, "I have been watching that bug for some time now and he has not moved. I think he is hungry. Get a prasadam flower and take him to the plant so that he can get some nourishment." He immediately did what you mercifully asked. This surely shows how you are so merciful even to the small insignificant bug. Srila Prabhupada, I am also like that bug who's not moving for so long. I know you are so kind on me and your merciful glances on me. I'm not following your example of living Krishna conscious life, and I simply struggle to move on attempting to practice the principles you have given. But I have one great hope that you are very kind even to the small bug like me. And you have sent your representatives, my Guru Maharaj, and wonderful association of devotees, through which you are always concerned about my nourishment. So, all I pray at your lotus feet on this divine Vyas Puja of yours is that may I also live my life executing your instructions purely, seriously, sincerely, and without any ulterior motives for whatever years I must stay on. And then may I live remembering you and following your instructions till my last breath. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for giving us everything. Your insignificant fallen grandson, Nimayanandas. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Humayun separate of and request after that and go.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namani. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pricharane Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Destarane. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. I am very fortunate to get an opportunity to glorify you on this most auspicious festival of your Smriti appearance festival of yours. Srila Prabhupada, thank you very much for keeping me under the shelter of lotus feet year after year and the association of many sincere Vaishnavas. Your father's mercy is all that I am made up of. I am very grateful to you for creating the society of ISKCON, which is house which can accommodate the whole world. So one of the devotee in Vrindavan, Hridayanandas Babaji, he was interviewed about you, whether he knew you. So he was this Babaji was born in Radhakund and was living in Vrindavan. 78 years he has been pujari. She was when he was asked about you, he said that yes, I knew Swami Prabhupada. When he lived at Radha Damodar temple, I have never seen anyone in Vrindavan who is such a sincere sadhaka like Srila Prabhupada, he said. In the entire Raja, cry to, in praying, while praying to Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami, and you take the broom and clean the temple of Samadhi of Rupa Goswami. Should always cry, "Hey Rupa, hey Sanatan, hey Gurudev, please give me the strength so that I can fulfill your desires." So that's why that Babaji Maharaj said that when Prabhupada went west and preached, and fulfilled the desire of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he said it was not surprise for me, because because he worked so hard when he lived in Radha Damodar temple, intensely praying and crying for the mercy of Rupa Goswami. And he said, I knew it's mercy of Rupa Goswami that that is bestowed on Srila Prabhupada, because of which Prabhupada spread it. Similarly, we saw that in Shantipur also how you would go and cry, pray to Advaita Acharya. The Pujari Shantipur has also had the same experience when he saw the Western disciples, that because of your sincerely praying to the previous Acharyas and spiritual master, and your intense desire to fulfill their desires, you could fulfill, and became successful and became the instrument in the hands of Acharyas. So I sincerely pray at your lotus feet that we get the desire to, I get the desire to cry like that, the way you cried, following in your footsteps. It is said that by serving the lotus feet of the spiritual master, Ratiraso Bhavete Devra Adayor Vishnadana. By serving the lotus feet of spiritual master, one is enabled to develop the transcendental ecstatic ecstasy in serving the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So, and you have translated so many books, like Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, into English language, which we can easily understand. Otherwise, who else could have translated such deep Vedic literatures in an easy manner? So because of your mercy, we are able to read Srimad Bhagavatam, understand so easily. So, and through your translations, you have brought very revolution in the society. Tadvag Visargo Janatag Vipalo. You have proved the slokas, verses of Srimad Bhagavatam, that how this Bhagavatam actually can bring revolution. So actually, through your literatures, which are like the atom bombs, so they have actually, you have actually created revolution, so that you have proved the verses of Srimad Bhagavatam through your translations. So Srila Prabhupada, so personally I have no qualifications, but by taking shelter of the devotees of the Lord like you, Kirata Hunandra Pulinda Pulka Sabir Sumba Yavana Kasadaya Yenech Papa Yadapasraya Sreya Sudhyanti Tasmai Pavishna Namaha. By taking shelter of those who are taking shelter of the Lord, one can get purified. So I humbly beg at your lotus feet, so that I always remain in the association of sincere devotees and fulfill the desires of spiritual master. And please, Hari Guru Vaishnavas. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Srila, for your offering. Now I request there's another to make this on. Request all the devotees to try to keep to the time. Hare Krishna. After that, request Pratik Pavan Prabhu, request Prabhu to Leela Prabhu get ready after that.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठ श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नामने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी विचारणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारण्य. My dear revered spiritual grandfather Srila Prabhupada. So recently I got a good fortune of giving Bhakti Shastri courses. Practically the whole year is now filled with giving different courses. So I got a good opportunity to dive into your purports. And after completing your books, I also started reading the commentary of Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. So after going through the commentaries of different acharyas, I am able to appreciate your purports further. And I am able to find that how whatever is essential for our progress in Krishna consciousness, you have given. So earlier I used to hear that how you would read the commentaries of different acharyas and then essentially assimilate the major aspects and give in your purports. And recently when I was giving Bhakti Shastri course, I could realize it. So I'll just like to speak from one of the translation purports which you gave. So this is the last verse of 3rd chapter. Evam buddhi param buddhava samstabhyatmanam atmana jahi satrum mahabaho kama rupam durasadam. So this is the method recommended by Krishna to control the lust. So Baldev Vidyabhushan, Ramanujachar, Madhvacharya, Sridhar Swami, they take verse in a spirit that through intelligence one should curb the mind, through the mind one controls the senses, and in this way one can progress in spiritual life. And Vishwanath Chaudhary Thakur, he takes the verse in a way that knowing oneself to be stronger than mind, intelligence, senses, everything, knowing that one is soul, one is fixed in one's goal to make a progress in spiritual life. And when one's goal is very fixed, then one learns to use one's senses, mind, intelligence in the service of Lord rather than trying to enjoy sense gratification, which is technically called lust. So these two purports were there, two views are given by the different acharyas. But when I read your translation, I was totally mesmerized that how you had very beautifully collected both the meanings, I mean given to all of us in such a easy way. So your translation is as follows. You say, thus knowing oneself to be transcendental to the mental senses, mind and intelligence. This given by Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. And then you say, O mighty armed Arjuna, one who study the mind by deliberate spiritual intelligence, and thus by spiritual strength, conquer this insatiable enemy known as lust. So this is the another translation given by different acharyas. So in this way, you combine both the translations and you have given the essence of all the acharyas. So this is one of the example, and when I'm going through your purports, I find the entire Bhagavad Gita filled with the essence of what all our acharyas have given. So that has increased my appreciation for your purports. Also, when I was recently giving middle 6 chapters, now I'm giving last 6 chapters to the devotees of Middle East. There are around 90 devotees of the Middle East. So when I was going through the 11th chapter, so in the last 3 verses, practically you have given whatever is required for one to become a first-class devotee. So whatever activities we do in our ISKCON movement, you have given in the everything in the last 3 purports of the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. So that is how whatever is required for our progress in spiritual life, you have given. And that is how I am able to now reconcile that how people just by reading our Bhagavad Gita are turning into first-class devotees. So that is how you have given essence of everything in your books. And also, practically speaking, your gifts are uncountable. We can count them. But you are also personally guiding us, not that you have departed from this world. So I got a recent experience of it. So recently my mother was undergoing some operation, and because of the COVID problem, I couldn't go there. And because of the COVID problem, my brother couldn't also go because his wife was pregnant and she's in the last days. So there's just few days back. So I was worried. I thought maybe because I'm a brahmachari, I couldn't go to my mother. She had such a operation. So I had been there to serve her. So when I talked to my mother, so I thought she must be disturbed that she's alone and nobody there to take care of her. So she was sharing one experience that after going through an operation one day, because the medicines were very heavy, so she had to go for clearing many times, almost 9-10 times. And every time she goes, because of being a traditional Indian lady, so she would take bath regularly and she would come. So situation went so bad that she was feeling she's just about to die. And then I told that, you didn't get perturbed? She said, no, I had no problem. I told, why? She said, whole day Prabhupada was there with me. So since Prabhupada was next to me, so was she attends a whole morning program, evening program, chants 28 rounds, does DT worship, and then every day she reads 1 hour of Bhagavad Gita and 1 hour of Chaitanya Charitamrita. And this is our second round of the Prabhupada books. She read all Prabhupada books. So because of that, she's feeling such a connection to you, dear Prabhupada, that you are there to take care of her. So now I don't have any anxiety that I'm not there for my parents. So just because I'm serving our mission and my parents are also being taken care spiritually by you, so I have no anxiety about my parents now. So in this way, you're not just my spiritual grandfather, you are actually my grandfather. So thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada, for allowing me to be the part of your family. Hare Krishna.
Thank you for the wonderful offering. And request this Pratik Bhavan to make it offering. After which, this Mukul Leela will end the day.
नमो विष्णुपदाय श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष Prabhupada, it was a great mercy of yours upon me to first get in association of your books. I got to read your book. I had a lot of questions in my mind, and one of the major questions, which was like it, to decide my further course. I was in a very great confusion when I opened the Bhagavad Gita for the first time. When I opened it, I got an answer which completely transformed my life. You have given the books in such a way so that everyone has something where he can experience, learn, and help oneself to move on the right direction, and hear in such, read and hear and get oneself nourished and have a clarity on choosing what direction one needs to move so that one can progress in the path of spiritual life. And the purports written by you are filled with so much nectar. And not only that, every time, whenever I open and read, many times I end up stuck up only in one or two purports for a longer time, because every time once I read the purport, again I read it, again every time I read, I get to learn or understand new principle, new concept, or new thing, which is very important for application in one's own life. Thus, it's not that I'm reading more, rather I'm reading the same purport again and again, but you have written in such a way, your purport, every word, every statement is filled with so much insight on the path of bhakti for a sadhaka, so that he can learn and get a right direction in one's own life. And you have, and not only that, you have created an atmosphere, temples in such a way one can get an association, whichever part of the country, wherever one may be, will get an association of devotees, get an opportunity to practice bhakti. Everyone has can come there, practice, and take association of Vaishnavas. And not only that, go deep into bhakti. Like such a situation now, we have been into such a worse situation. At least I'm seeing such situation in my own, in this life, pandemic situation. Still in such a situation, I have been speaking with so many people in this. Meanwhile, I have been seeing we being very fortunate, because we have come into touch of your books. We have come into association of the society what you have created, so that we can serve Krishna. We can somehow experience the bliss in serving Krishna, and not only that, understand the reality of this world. People are even people need to go through such a pandemic situation to experience what they have to do.
even after understanding, even after experiencing such a pandemic situation or any whatever situation they are into, still after everything, they don't change themselves. But your books are so powerful. You have given such a society where we have your disciples, your gurus, and everyone who are helping us to understand and go deep in Krishna consciousness and understand the reality of life through the books what you have given. It is very easy to understand, and not only understand, also to apply in one's own life. But people, after even so much hard, difficult situation they are put into, it's very difficult for them to. They may experience, but it is superficial. It doesn't sink into their heart. But the system, the culture, the process, what you have given is so simple and sublime that just by following it, and if like Srila Bhaktacharya Maharaj always tells, you just remain in ISKCON, don't go. He quotes you or he speaks every time. This is very famous statement of Bhaktacharya Maharaj. Just we need to be here, just practice the process. You have set such a wonderful curriculum that you just need to follow this basic whatever you have given, and it's sufficient for one to get purified, one to get clarity in one's own life, and not only realize the situation of the reality of this world, and more importantly apply the principles which have been taught by you in one's own life, which is very difficult for outside people. Even after experiencing the worst of the situations, it's very difficult for them to. They may accept the situation, they may understand the situation, but when it comes to solution part, they don't have any solution. You have given the best of the solutions which is possible on a practical in this existence at least. I'm very, very grateful to you for this, giving an opportunity to be a part of this society, getting an opportunity to serve Krishna, Vaishnavas, and be in association of Vaishnavas. I hope and pray at your lotus feet. Kindly let me serve till the last breath of my life, putting every particle of my energy, whatever I have, nothing but in Krishna's service and service of Vaishnavas and spiritual master. And please, everyone, to the core of their hearts, and so that the purpose, what you wanted everyone to be here and serve, be fulfilled. And so that everyone get pleased and get mercy of yours, be able to please every Vaishnava who are around us. Thank you very much. Shri Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you for that answer for one. Now request Mukund Leela Fu to give out. After Mukund Leela Fu, Raj Gopinath too can be ready. After Raj Gopinath Fu, Sri Narasimha Prabhu can be ready. Mukund Leela Fu. You're muted, Prabhu. Yeah.
वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है प्रोजेक्ट, बहुत कम आवाज है.
Audible, Prabhu?
Now better.
So, okay. So as time is passing, one of the things which I'm experiencing more and more prominently is that how in this material world I see myself as completely blind, not being able to understand, not being able to understand what is the what to do next, how to drive through the thick and thin, the various layers of blockages and obstacles and confusions and perplexities. And I've seen that actually over the years, Srila Prabhupada purports have been my very lifeline. Srila Prabhupada's purports have been my very lifeline. So I've seen many tribulating situations, mentally crushing situations actually, where there had been absolute darkness in terms of what needs to be done or how to steer through it. There's only revelations given by Srila Prabhupada in his purports actually, which can which shows the which I feel because of which I can see, So so I'm personally so grateful to Prabhupada. I'm personally so grateful that at least as conditioned souls, we get affected by the turbulence of this material world. But at least we have such a wonderful shelter. We have such a wonderful. So at least we have the medication by which we can purify us. We have the we have the charging supply with which we can get electrified. So I see in terms of so there is so much clarity just by reading Srila Prabhupada's purpose. We can get that clarity. Just by reading Srila Prabhupada's purpose, we can get that clarity. Next thing, what I'm so grateful about is that I see that the mission which Srila Prabhupada has given, that mission itself is so enlivening and so enthusing. So many times I see so the mission itself is so enlivening and so enthusing. So I have seen especially like this. The mission itself is so enlivening and enthusing. It's like the preaching mission, the service mission. Actually, it is as if no, it brings life. I see that this material affairs many times it is a touch with material affairs is like paralyzing your body, paralyzing your existence. And I see when the same body, mind, intellect, emotions are used in service, it's like reactivating it again. It's like giving life to it. Then you can see the blood of Krishna's mercy, and you can see that the blood of Acharyas, intimacy to Acharyas flowing in the whole existence actually. And I see actually in terms of the association and the culture which Srila Prabhupada has created actually. That culture is so protective and so nourishing and so inspiring. Like I saw, especially when this COVID phase started actually, so all of a sudden, I saw all of a sudden it was life became all of a sudden it was like life became sort of cold now, because we were doing our pitching and our pitching was at its peak, and then we just returned from camp. COVID started, and now what to do? Everyone at home, even our inmates home. So I was personally feeling a little dull and cold actually in life. So So I was seeing was that myself feeling so cold and dull in life actually. But then I was seeing actually that many devotees had started doing online preaching. So we also got inspiration and we also tried out. And it's been and then we saw some devotees who were doing we did do Vaishnav training workshop for students online. So we also tried now since 4 months we are doing. But that is so life giving actually. It's like you get a puff of air actually to breathe. So okay, it's like the whole situation, material affairs choking, and then you have so it's all because of the devotees actually. This inspiration which we see uh, in that way we see now. And it's the culture actually that in one sense actually COVID there is lockdown, but then so many devotees have we try to get the even association also so much has increased just because of COVID. Actually devotees are preaching more, and therefore we get to get a little more association as well actually. So in this way actually we see that Srila Prabhupada has actually so I see that actually my whole existence has been like a stone existence, and it is Srila Prabhupada's purpose and the mission and the devotees, and it's like no, it has completely animated that it is completely animates one's existence actually in such a magnificent and powerful way. In such a magnificent and powerful way. How Srila Prabhupada's the culture Srila Prabhupada has created is inspiring everyone. Is inspiring everyone actually. How the whole culture is inspiring everyone. So I'm deeply grateful to Srila Prabhupada, and I pray life after life I can go on serving in this most wonderful mission, and all the devotees uh, in this most wonderful mission. Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Lila Prabhu, for your wonderful heartfelt offering. And request His Grace Raj Gopinath Prabhu to give his offering. After which Sri Narsimha Prabhu, and then Vrindavan Chari Prabhu. This will be the offering.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Prabhupada, Dandavad.
We can hear.
Okay. In my most beloved Srila Prabhupada, please accept my prostrated humble obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. So when the year 2019 ended, everyone as usual wished each other Happy New Year 2020 with the hope for prospective future. Now when we look back, we feel aghast on reflecting what all challenges and upheaval this year has brought to us. Fear of death in the form of corona has engulfed the entire population in restricted lifestyle, and people are hopeless and confused. Yet they continue to hope against all odds that future will be bright. But for us, in this world of constant change, your life and teaching alone is the anchor and the beacon light of hope and shelter. Srila Prabhupada, when 4 years old, a vehement plague hit Calcutta. Dozens of people died every day, and thousands evacuated the city. There seemed no way to check the plague. Then an old Babaji organized Hare Krishna Sankirtan all over Calcutta. Regardless of religion, Hindu, Muslim, Christian, and Parsi all joined, and a large party of chanters traveled from street to street, door to door, chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Although you were a small child, your head reaching only up to the knees of the chanters, you also joined in the dancing, and shortly after that, the plague subsided, and you revealed the secret why that happened. You taught us even at that early age where to find shelter in hopeless situations. During the Second World War, when the Calcutta city was bombed day after day, you taught us through your life how to look for the essence of everything. You said that practically whole Calcutta became vacant at that time out of fear of being raided by the Japanese bombs. However, your wife refused to go out of Calcutta. She said, I'll be bombed, but I will not go. So you had to remain in Calcutta. That time, you used to see bombing in Calcutta all night. You said that the bombs were also Krishna in another form, but that form was not very lovable. When you sat alone in your fifth floor room in Dr. Mishra's yoga studio, the lights suddenly went out. This was your experience of the first moments of New York City blackout of 65. In India, power failure occurred commonly. So Prabhupada, you, while surprised to find the same thing in America, remained undisturbed. You began chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra on your beads. Meanwhile, outside your room, the entire New York metropolitan area had been plunged into darkness. The massive power failure had suddenly left the entire city without electricity. Again, you taught us where to find the real security and how to remain self-satisfied. During 71, when you returned India from Africa, immigration officials at Bombay airport had denied your entry into India because Shyam Sundar Prabhu had neglected to carry your inoculation card against yellow fever epidemic at that time. They quarantined you at the Bombay airport hospital for 10 days. Still, each morning after breakfast, you had conducted a dialogue with Shyam Sundar Prabhu about certain leading Western philosophers, and those dialogues led us eventually to the publication of Philosophy Behind Doubts and Illusion. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us how to utilize each and every moment effectively in Krishna consciousness, regardless where we may be placed by the arrangement of providence. Immediately after discharge, you had left for Calcutta and stayed there for 2.5 weeks. During this time, you appreciated the location of ISKCON temple at Albert Road in India, in the heart of what had been once the Sahab section. You said at that time, now I am bringing the Sahibs back to the Sahab quarter. But this time they are all coming as Vaishnavas. You should never give up this place. Now that I have the fortune to serve in Kolkata, let me try to understand and align with your mood with respect to your own birth city, which also had remarkably been a place of spiritual and material revolution for centuries. When you reached New Delhi in November 71, blackouts were inevitable part of reality at that time because of the imminent war between India and Pakistan. That time, while talking to reporter, you had commented, "We are always in the ugly reality, 24 hours a day." When asked for remedial measure, you said boldly, "Krishna consciousness is our only remedy. Take to this process and you will be happy." When the reporter presented a hypothetical case of devotees being bombed all of a sudden and what they should be doing, you responded with a strong conviction that those who are Krishna conscious are not afraid of bomb. The bomb is coming, he says, "Ah, Krishna is coming." That is the vision of a devotee. He thinks Krishna wants to kill me with a bomb, that's all. I'll be killed. This is Krishna consciousness. Such a profound explanation of Krishna consciousness. Where else can you find Srila Prabhupada? When the reporter asked if the Vaishnava would die without fighting, Prabhupada, you said that Vaishnava would fight, but only under the direction of Krishna. And you cited Arjuna and Hanuman as examples. You continue to explain Krishna consciousness as the only remedy. For us, we feel privileged and pride in fighting against all odds in the preaching mission of Lord Chaitanya under your guidance. During this threat of corona pandemic, What has been most unbearable for us is the sudden departure of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. When you called for your beloved son back to your company, we were taken by overwhelming setback all of a sudden. We witnessed that the entire world felt that loss, and devotees all over the world cried in deep separation of your dear associate. I recollected the beautiful conversation between Lord Chaitanya and Ramananda Rai, when the Lord asked of all kind of distress, which is the most painful. Ramananda Rai replied, apart from separation from the devotees of Krishna, I know of no unbearable unhappiness. Again, for solace, we had to turn to your life and teachings. Dear Prabhupada, when you felt separation from your dearmost spiritual master, your lamentation not only took the form of Vira Ashtaka prayers at that time, but eventually that feeling intensified and erupted in the form of the unparalleled dedication toward fulfilling the instruction of your beloved Guru Maharaj. Kindly give us the strength to fulfill the desire of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj in his physical absence. He emphasized repeatedly on never leaving ISKCON and serving the lotus feet in the spirit of cooperation under GBC. He was very keen and highly ambitious to see the manifestation of Grand Temple at your birth city, Kolkata. Now, when that foremost of your commander has left us broken-hearted, we are spirited and backed with his deep longing and inspiration. He also desired that brahmacharis should be trained in simplicity, but at the same time remain firm to safeguard against sensual allurements. He said to me during one of the brahmachari class that become like paneer instead of remaining like butter, so that you shall not be affected while coming in contact with the fire of opposite sex during the outreach. Srila Prabhupada, it seems that your appearance is like simultaneous rising of the sun and the moon on the eastern horizon. As sun, your life and teachings is just befitting torchlight for illuminating the darkness of this age. And by coming in contact with your gift of ISKCON society, everyone can experience the cooling shelter of moon against the scorching forest fire of this age. Truly, your beautiful and most auspicious appearance is meant to give solace and happiness to the suffering humanity in this degraded age of Kali. Kindly be inclined and merciful upon this insignificant follower, so that despite several conditionings, I may continue to assist your sincere followers with increasing faith and dedication. Your insignificant servant of servants, Raj Gopinath Das.
Thank you, Raju. We have 2-3 offerings more. I'd request devotees to please conclude in plus 1 minutes. Otherwise, the Maharaj will be joining us. Kindly give your offering for the last time of Prabhu, you can.
Hare Krishna Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. My dear Grand Spiritual Master, I have no proper qualification to glorify you. You are divine grace of Supreme Lord. You gave me all the qualifications. With whatever I received from you, I will glorify you according to my capacity. Your statement of 99% of spiritual advancement depends on chanting is my very soul. Your every word filled with pure devotional offering is the only qualification for me to go on. The wonder of my stability in Krishna consciousness is your potency of divine words in your books. After completing Vidyapitham, I really wanted to serve you with full heart and soul, Prabhupada. But due to circumstances to take care of father with cardiac incident, when I stayed at home seeing so much darkness all around, I could find light and warmth in your words that lifted me above the ocean of nescience, despite of so much of my indebtedness unto you.
During pandemic, I realized all these years, my relation with Harinam and my missionary spirit is completely buried. I realized this by the mercy of associating with your divine words regularly and observing the rising sun of Harinam. Kindly please bless me, Prabhupada, so that I can truly from heart receive your divine grace and share that grace as an insignificant offering unto you. Always carrying spirit of parampara. Whatever may be the situation outside, you are completely oblivious, even if it were war. You were war time. We chant Hare Krishna and distribute books. Indeed, distributing books, you said, is dropping bombs in lap of Maya. I recently had experience of this when I gave first canto of Srimad Bhagavatam to one gentleman who, while reading, been shaken, said, "Your Acharyaji is saying those who worship other demigods are fools and rascals." Krishna immediately remembered his words, Kama Sesya Rita Gnana Prabhadhyante Anya Devata. One who worship other demigods, Anya Devata, is a fool, Rita Gnana, and rascal, Kamesh. So your words are nothing but the direct translations of words of Srimad Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam, according to the time, place, and circumstance, so dynamically. So your books are dropping bombs from spiritual sky into the lap of material energy that's gripping the spirit soul with so many false conceptions like demigods, so many false gurus, etc. Sharing your books is the ultimate war with Maya. Kindly use me as one of a member of your Sena to distribute your sound vibrations, Prabhupada. I beg you to kindly help me with empowerment. Desperately seek your choices, blessings to be always situated at your lotus feet, Prabhupada. Your insignificant servant of your servant, Sri Narasimha Das.
Thank you, Sri for your heartfelt offering. I request Vrindavan Charity to give his offering and finally conclude with Sri Ram Radha Prabhu. You are there? You can give the offering. Yes, Vrindavan.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशदाने. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. I meditate on your mercy every day during Guru Puja. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janarvan. You have saved me from dark well. And during this COVID-19, so many devotees, people took shelter of your books, teachings, your disciples, your grand disciples. Many became serious in bhakti during this corona time. This is all your mercy. I can't imagine what would be the condition of this world without your Krishna consciousness movement during this corona. You're one of the spiritual sons. His Holiness Bhaktichar Swami Maharaj went to West for preaching, showing us how one should preach till last breath of life, like soldiers dying on the battlefield. You preached and followed the orders of the spiritual master till the last moment of your life by giving purports of Srimad Bhagavatam on bed. Thank you for giving us this ISKCON Society books, Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, and many. Your recorded lectures and Guru Parampara, Shiksha Gurus, who can guide us in practicing Krishna consciousness. Please forgive me for not practicing bhakti seriously, sincerely till now. I beg your mercy so that I will take Krishna consciousness seriously, sincerely, without ulterior motives, and take shelter of the spiritual masters. Inquire from them, take guidance from them, taking training from them, and not envying them, and apply the teachings given by you in your books and give this Krishna consciousness to others. Your aspiring servant of the servant, Mancharyas.
Thank you, Vrindavan Charity Prabhu, for your offering. Sri Ram Radha Prabhu, are you there? Sri Ram Radha Prabhu? Okay, it's not there. Yes, Sri Ram Radha Prabhu. Yes. You can give your offering, Sri Ram Radha Prabhu.
Hare Krishna,
Yes. Please begin, Prabhu.
ओम ज्ञानतिमिरस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकाय चक्षुरुन्मिलितं तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रत्यानंद शिव गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तों हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे। Dear Srila Prabhupada, offering my respectful obeisances at your divine lotus feet, and I'm feeling all the blessed to be for getting this Krishna consciousness. I'm very much grateful for whatever I've got in my life. Always remembering my old days by which I came in touch with the Krishna consciousness movement, and meditating, contemplating, from which stage by your mercy I've been got, or I came in touch with the devotees of Krishna consciousness. So, in the recent past, we were seeing that whole world is getting affected with this, the situation of coronavirus, the pandemic of the corona. So the whole world is affected by this, and we see that, but by the mercy of yours, this situation of corona has become a real corona for us. It's a real merciful situation where I was able to go more deeper into your books, with getting more time to connect with the people whom have been lost for many days, in the sense of they have been become very far from the association of the devotees, and they were looking for it. And this time was very precious, and I consider that it could be for the whole world. It's a situation of crying or crisis, but as a devotees, I realized, and you've seen also devotees, that how they were utilizing this time to connect to many more people of the world, which could have been ideally, it could have been not possible in the day-to-day life of which we were going around. And not only that, in the recent of the pandemic situation, when I was reading your purports of Shrimad Bhagavatam especially, they were very they were very enlightening in that sense. I was able to connect what you have given in the form of this, the books. You say that it's going to go for 10,000 years. I really realized it, that these are the law books for the people who are in the ignorance. And when we are reading recently Leelamrit, we are reading with the devotees, we are seeing that how you were undergoing many instances, how you were totally dependent on Krishna. Either it could be the situation of where you are not getting your even the god brothers were also not in a position to help you, but and the mission which you are taking, that instructions of the spiritual master in your as your life and soul, you never went back, but you always stick to that. And we see that today this such wonderful Krishna conscious society of ISKCON has came out. And what is, when we are reading this recently in Nectar of Devotion also, I went through one of the verses where you are saying that an acharya is a person who it's the duty of the acharya or the spiritual master that to find ways and means for engaging the people. And when I read this, Srila Prabhupada, that I felt really very grateful to you in my heart, that you invented so many of the ways and means for all of us, that it seems to be like all the time we can be engaged throughout the day. And it's practically, we are seeing that now in this situation where we cannot move, right, out of the house, out of the place, but we are seeing that we are able to communicate to so many people, and throughout the day still we are engaged. This means that this is all your mercy. So, and taking not much time, that because many other devotees had to give and Maharaj class has to be started. So we were what to say, what recent past of the events, and we are connecting with the devotees, right? And very unfortunately that we have missed one of your commanders, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. That, but of course, whatever instructions he has given to us, we'll try to follow it in our life, that give this one life to Krishna. So we'll try by best, Srila Prabhupada, by your mercy, that by giving this one life to your lotus feet and to the lotus feet of our acharyas and all the devotees, and please kindly bless us that we can do some tangible service in your birthplace of and the place which you have given us, the Newtown Center, so that we can be a divine offering to eternal grand spiritual master Srila Prabhupada. Thank you all very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Smriti Festival ki jai. Hare Krishna.
For the talk. So now we have about 10 minutes. Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj will be joining us. In the meanwhile, we will be having Pushpanjali. Acharya Prabhu Maharaj will join sharp 8:30.
Yes. So we can have Pushpanjali now. And your voice is not clear.
Is it clear?
Now it's clear.
So we'll have Pushpanjali and accordingly Guru Puja. Okay, we'll do Pushpanjali now. So all devotees. I'll be speaking very well. I chant the mantra. So we'll have Pushpanjali now. Om Ajnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakayah Unmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Bhavitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Tadamayam Dadati Sahapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Pada Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Shri Varshabhanavi Devi Daitaya Kripabdhaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhave Namaha Madhuryojvala Premadya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida श्री गौर करुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्ध अपसिद्धांत ध्वंतहारिणे नमो गोरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बर शाम्भोजे पादाम्बुजाय ते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने घोरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगावराय ते घोराविर्भाव भूमेस्त्वां निर्देष्ट सज्जन प्रियः वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामिने गौरत्विषे नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांता नमोस्तुते जयता सुरतो भंगो मम मंद मतिर्गति मत्सर्वस्व पदाम्भोजौ राधा मदन मोहनौ दिव्या वृंदारण्य कल्पद्रुमादः श्रीमद् रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद् राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवो प्रेष्ठालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि श्रीमान् रासरसारंभी वंशीवट तटस्थितः कर्शन वेणु स्वनेर्गोपी गोपीनाथ श्रियस्तु नः तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे हरे नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि। जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि। प्रभुपाद की जय। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि। जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की। जय श्रील प्रभुपाद स्मरण महोत्सव की। हरे कृष्णा। Acharya Ratnapuru.
In 10 minutes we can do Guru Puja.
Okay, Maharaj has joined already.
No, he will join.
Okay, so we'll do Guru Puja.
10 minutes.
Hare Krishna. Yes. Can you start? Yes.
जय प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा
Haribo,
जय
Prem Surupu,
प्रभुपदा
Prem Surupu, Prem Surupu. I am seeing Jayapada Maharaj has joined here. Huh? Or maybe we can do Guru 10 minutes.
जय जय प्रभुपा 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 जय प्रभुपा श्रील प्रभुपाद गुरु पूजा की। श्री गुरु चरण पद्मा केवल बखाते सदमा गुरु बंदा मोहि सावधाना माते जहर प्रसाद भाई बाबा तोरिया जहर कृष्ण प्राप्ति है जहाँ होते कृष्ण प्राप्ति है जहाँ होते गुरु मुख पद्मा वाक्या चित्त ते करिया है क्या मुख ধারণা করে মনে আশা শ্রী গুরু চরণে রাতে সে উত্তম গতি গুরু চরণে রাতে जय प्रसाद पूरे सर्वाशा चक्षुदान दिलो जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान दिव्य प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान दिव्य प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाते अविद्या विनाश जाते प्रेम भक्ति जहाते अविद्या विनाश जाते वेद गाय जहाँ चरिता श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनार बंधु श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनार बंधु लोकनाथ लोकेरा जीवाना आहा प्रभु कर दया दे हमारे पद छाया आहा प्रभु कर दया दे हमारे पद छाया हे बेजात चक्र भुवना शिल प्रभुपाद पतित पावना जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद विष्णु पदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने विष्णु पदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी
हरे कृष्णा आचार्य रत्न प्रभु
Yes, Guruji. We can stop kirtans.
We cannot hear you, Prabhu.
1 minute. Tell them to stop kirtans. Hare Krishna. Simagor Prabhu, that voice can be less. Prem Sur Prabhu, Hare Krishna.
Yeah, now we can hear you, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhuji. Guru Maharaj is joining now.
He's ready. He's ready. You can explain.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Simagor Prabhu, Kirtans can be stopped. Guru Maharaj has come. So we would like to welcome him. So, Daram Prabhuji, can you show your video and yes. Jai His Holiness Chapadak Swami Guru Maharaj ki Jai.
Who's the host?
Host is
Hare Krishna.
Srila.
Hare Krishna. So, Daram Prabhu, would you like to introduce briefly?
Yes.
Yes.
Hare Krishna. I don't think Guru Maharaj needs introduction, but nonetheless, just to reiterate, regards today's topic, he was the first two devotees Prabhupada sent to Calcutta to start preaching in Bengal, and since then he has faithfully followed that instruction of establishing Krishna consciousness in Calcutta, in Mayapur, and all over Bengal. He renounced his American citizenship, which is most cherished and sought after by practically every person in the world, to fulfill Prabhupada's instruction to preach in India. We're very fortunate to have him here. He spent his time with Prabhupada in Calcutta and Mayapur. So today is 50 years when Prabhupada spent 1 month at Albert Road from 29th August till 29th September. And he's the best person we have to tell us about Prabhupada's activities, mood, and desire about preaching in Calcutta. So over to Guru Maharaj. You could start. I don't want to waste more time.
Not audible, Prabhu.
You have to unmute. I think.
Vishnuvanaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namane.
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhakti Vedanta Swami
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Vacharine Nivishesha Sunnavadi Vachata Desatarine.
Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Nama Krishna Jadavaya Nama
Hariharaya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama.
Gopala Govinda Ram Srimad Sudam
Gopal Govinda Srimad
Makakaroti Vatalam Pangalang Ayategam Yativataman Vande Sri Guru Dinatarinam Paramanandamadavam Sri Chaitanya Isram Hari Om Tat Sat. I went to see Prabhupada in Los Angeles. He said he would send me to Calcutta.
मैं शिला प्रभुपाद से मिलने लॉस एंजलिस में गया था और फिर प्रभुपाद ने मुझे बताया कि वो मुझे कोलकाता भेजेंगे.
But he wanted to hear from Achyutananda, who was in Calcutta, that he had his own place.
लेकिन वो अच्युतानंद प्रभु से सुनना चाहते थे कि क्या उनकी निजी जो जगह है वो उन्होंने प्राप्त कर ली है कोलकाता में.
In the meantime, I went to Chicago to help.
इसी बीच में मैं शिकागो मंदिर गया मंदिर के उद्घाटन के लिए.
Then Kalamani called me up and said, "Now Prabhupada wants you to go to Calcutta."
तो फिर उसके बाद गर्ग मुनि प्रभु ने मुझे बताया कि प्रभुपाद चाहते हैं कि मैं कोलकाता जाऊं.
So then I went to Calcutta.
तो फिर मैं कोलकाता आया.
But Achyutananda didn't really have a place.
लेकिन यहाँ पर आने के बाद मैंने देखा कि अच्युतानंद प्रभु ने अभी तक हमारी निजी कोई जगह नहीं प्राप्त की थी.
So for some months I was staying in the Gaudiya Math.
तो कुछ महीनों के लिए मैं गौड़िया मठ में रह रहा था.
And you had to sit exactly what date you took initiation. I was put in that place.
तो आपको ठीक उसी समय उसी हिसाब के अनुसार बैठना होता था जिस हिसाब से आपकी दीक्षा हुई है उसी क्रम में.
So exactly where I fit in the line, put me there.
तो जहां पर मेरी बारी आ रही थी उस लाइन में भक्तों की वहां पर मुझे बिठाया गया.
Then they heard that Prabhupada was coming to Calcutta.
और फिर हमें पता चला कि श्रील प्रभुपाद कलकत्ता आ रहे हैं.
And we had found a place in South Calcutta.
और दक्षिण कलकत्ता में हमने एक जगह ढूंढ ली थी.
There was a place that was going to be a kind of clinic.
तो वो जगह जो हमें मिली थी वो एक क्लिनिक होने वाला था.
And we could stay there for 6 months.
और 6 महीने तक हम वहां पर रह सकते थे.
Without rent.
बिना किराए दिए.
So then we went to invite Srila Baba's godbrothers.
तो फिर हम श्रील प्रभुपाद के गुरु भाइयों को निमंत्रण करने गए.
I invited Bhakti Pramod Puri Maharaj.
मैंने निमंत्रण किया भक्ति प्रमोद पुरी महाराज को.
He was staying at the Gaudiya Math.
वो वहां पर गौड़िया मठ में रह रहे थे.
He said, he'd be very happy to go.
तो उन्होंने कहा कि वो बहुत ही प्रसन्न होंगे अगर वो जाएंगे तो.
That some Grihastha Pandits said, Maharaj, you took sannyas before he did.
तो कुछ गृहस्थ पंडित ने महाराज को बोला, महाराज आपने तो प्रभुपाद से पहले संन्यास लिया है.
So you should not go.
तो आपको नहीं जाना चाहिए. आप उनसे वरिष्ठ हैं, आपको नहीं जाना चाहिए.
So being like he was like peace loving person.
तो वो एक शांति प्रेमी थे.
Like that. Then day of Prabhupada coming arrived.
तो जिस वो दिन आखिरकार आ ही गया जब प्रभुपाद आए.
And so they had a special VIP reception for Srila Prabhupada.
तो हमने एक प्रभुपाद के लिए एक बहुत ही विशेष एक VIP अतिथि जैसा स्वागत किया.
And they drove him to the VIP lounge.
और फिर हम प्रभुपाद को VIP लाउंज में ले गए.
There, Chidananda was leading a kirtan.
तो अच्युतानंद प्रभु वहां पर कीर्तन का नेतृत्व कर रहे थे.
And Prabhupada was looking around.
और प्रभुपाद इधर उधर देख रहे थे.
So he asked, none of my god brothers have come.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने पूछा कि मेरे कोई भी मेरा गुरु भाई नहीं आया.
And only the brahmacharis from the mठ had come.
सिर्फ कुछ ब्रह्मचारी इस गौड़िया मठ से आए थे.
And they said they would greet Prabhupada at the Gaudiya Math.
तो और उन्होंने बताया कि वो कैसे प्रभुपाद का स्वागत करेंगे उनके गौड़िया मठ में.
And they had sent a truck filled with brahmacharis doing kirtan.
और उन्होंने एक ट्रक भेजा था जो ब्रह्मचारी से भरा हुआ था जो कीर्तन कर रहे थे.
So there was one car which was given to us,
तो हमको
given to us by some life member.
तो एक लाइफ मेंबर ने हमें एक गाड़ी दी थी शिला प्रभुपाद के लिए.
That was a American, like a old car, like a Dodge or something.
तो वो एक पुरानी अमेरिका की एक पुरानी गाड़ी थी.
Big size.
बहुत लंबी बड़ी थी.
Prabhupada got in the car. He said, drive off.
तो प्रभुपाद गाड़ी में बैठे और उन्होंने कहा मुझे ले जाइए.
Somehow or another I ran and just got in the car.
तो जैसे तैसे मैं भागकर दौड़कर आया और गाड़ी में घुस गया.
And Prabhupada said, take me directly to your house.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझे बोला कि मुझे सीधे उस जगह पर ले जाइए आपके घर पे.
We'll send the car back to bring some prasad to our house.
तो हम बाद में ये गाड़ी भेज देंगे प्रसाद लाने के लिए हमारे घर पर.
Then he said, they didn't, if they really wanted to greet me, they'd come to the airport.
तो प्रभुपाद ने कहा अगर वो असल में मेरा स्वागत करना चाहते थे तो उन्हें कलकत्ता एयरपोर्ट पे मेरा स्वागत करने के लिए आना चाहिए था.
They wanted me to go directly to the Gaudiya Math, and then they would take the credit that they sent me to the West.
तो वो ये चाहते हैं कि मैं सीधा उनके गौड़िया मठ में आऊं और ये जो और इसका श्रेय वो खुद लेना चाहते थे कि उन्होंने मुझे पाश्चात्य जगत में भेजा.
I was a simple brahmachari that time.
तो मैं उस समय एक साधारण ब्रह्मचारी था.
And his high level tactics were beyond me.
तो ये उच्च स्तरीय जो चीजें हो रही थी ये मेरे समझ से परे थी.
So anyway, we did what Prabhupada said.
लेकिन हमने वो सब कुछ किया जो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कहा था.
I took him to the clinic.
और फिर हम प्रभुपाद को उस जगह पर ले गए थे जो हमें मिली गई थी.
At that time it was empty.
और उस समय वो क्लिनिक जो होने वाला था वो खाली था.
And so Prabhupada is in one room, me and Achyutananda in another room.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद एक कमरे में थे और मैं और अच्युतानंद दूसरे कमरे में.
So Prabhupada was disturbed that four of the people that he had recently given sannyas to.
So श्रील प्रभुपाद कुछ चिंतित थे और परेशान थे कि उन्होंने हाल ही में जिन 4 व्यक्तियों को भक्तों को संन्यास दिया था
that they had started to say that Prabhupada was Krishna.
और उन्होंने ये बात का प्रचार करना शुरू किया था कि श्रील प्रभुपाद ही भगवान कृष्ण है.
And Prabhupada, he didn't like this at all.
और प्रभुपाद इसको बिल्कुल सुनना पसंद नहीं करते थे.
And he said, if you say you're God, you're not God, you're D-O-G, you're dog.
शिला प्रभुपाद ने कहा अगर आप बताते हैं कि आप भगवान हैं तो आप असल में भगवान नहीं, जो अंग्रेजी में गॉड का उल्टा होता है DOG यानी कुत्ता, यानी आप कुकुर हैं.
So then he asked Achyutananda about this matter.
और फिर उन्होंने इस बारे में जिज्ञासा की अच्युतानंद प्रभु से.
And then he realized that someone had told Achyutananda that Prabhupada was simply a riktik on behalf of Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur.
तो फिर उन प्रभुपाद को पता लगा कि अच्युतानंद प्रभु को किसी ने ये बताया था कि प्रभुपाद सिर्फ एक ऋत्विक हैं जो कि प्रतिनिधित्व कर रहे हैं श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर का.
So these sannyasis, they thought, well, if Prabhupada is Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur,
तो इन सन्यासियों ने ये सोचा कि अगर श्रील प्रभुपाद ही श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर हैं,
then he also is Bhakti Vinod Thakur.
तो फिर वो भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर भी हैं.
Maybe he's Rupa Goswami.
और ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि वो रूप गोस्वामी भी हैं.
And he is Lord Chaitanya.
और वो भगवान चैतन्य महाप्रभु भी हैं.
He's Krishna.
और वो कृष्ण भी हैं.
So somehow in their fertile imagination they took this letter that Achyutananda had written, that Prabhupada was the critic of Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur, and they imagined that he was Krishna.
तो इस प्रकार उन लोगों ने ये कल्पना की गई थी कि मनगढ़ंत एक कल्पना जो अच्युतानंद प्रभु के पत्र को देखकर, जिसमें अच्युतानंद प्रभु ने ये लिखा था कि प्रभुपाद एक ऋत्विक हैं जो प्रतिनिधि हैं श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर के.
So he was very, we've seen that in many movements, after the founder leaves, they declare the founder is avatar.
तो हमने काफी सारे जो मूवमेंट जो आंदोलन देखे हैं, तो ऐसा देखा जाता है कि आंदोलन का जो संस्थापक आचार्य है, जब वो चला जाता है तो कुछ लोग इसका दावा करते हैं कि वो आंदोलन चलाने वाले के अवतार हैं.
Narayan Swami Narayan, in his book, he never says he's Bhagavan.
तो स्वामी नारायण ने अपनी पुस्तक में कभी ये नहीं लिखा कि वो भगवान हैं.
But now his followers say he's Bhagavan.
लेकिन उनके जो अनुयायक हैं वो ये दावा करते हैं कि वो भगवान हैं.
So Prabhupada at first he was involved in this preoccupation.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद पहले इन सब चीजों में लगे थे.
He brought me in the room. He started drilling me.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझे अपने कमरे में बुलाया और मुझे थोड़ा सा डांटना शुरू किया.
And then he turned to his secretary and said, he's innocent, he doesn't know anything.
और फिर प्रभुपाद ने अपने सेक्रेटरी की तरफ मुख कर कर बोला कि ये एक मासूम व्यक्ति है, सरल व्यक्ति है, इसको ज्यादा कुछ नहीं पता.
After all these things are settled, then he started to concentrate on how the preaching would go in Calcutta and India.
तो ये जब ये सब मामला ठंडा हो गया तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने फिर विचार करना शुरू किया कैसे प्रचार होगा कलकत्ता में और भारत में.
And then he mentioned how he wanted to have the Calcutta Rath Yatra.
फिर प्रभुपाद ने इसका उल्लेख किया कि कैसे प्रभुपाद चाहते थे कि कोलकाता में रथ यात्रा हो.
He wanted to have his own place.
प्रभुपाद चाहते थे कि हमारी एक अपनी जगह हो.
And he asked me whether I wanted to take sannyas.
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझसे पूछा कि क्या तुम संन्यास लेना चाहते हो.
He asked Achyutananda.
और उन्होंने अच्युतानंद प्रभु से भी पूछा.
I thought it was a great thing.
तो मुझे लगा कि संन्यास एक बहुत ही महान चीज है.
At that time, my Prabhupada's mercy, I was in India, so it's somewhat easier to be sannyasi.
So उस प्रभुपाद की कृपा से मैं भारत में था उस समय और भारत में सन्यासी रहना थोड़ा सरल था।
I think in the West it's more difficult.
मुझे लगता है पाश्चात्य देशों में सन्यासी रहना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है।
Anyway, on Radhastami, he gave me a sannyas. I was 11th sannyasi.
सो राधाष्टमी के समय श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझे सन्यास दिया था और मैं प्रभुपाद का 11वां सन्यासी शिष्य था।
So he also, at that time there was the left front, United Front or something.
और उस समय यहाँ पर जो सरकार थी वो लेफ्ट फ्रंट की थी।
And Maoists, they were killing people.
और जो माओवादी थे वो लोगों को मार रहे थे।
Naxalite they were called.
नक्सलवादी।
And Prabhupada thought that I can help these people who are being misguided.
तो प्रभुपाद ने ये कहा कि मैं इन सब लोगों की सहायता कर सकता हूँ जिनका इनको सही मार्गदर्शन में।
And he wanted to see that Krishna consciousness is spread all over Calcutta.
और श्रील प्रभुपाद की ये इच्छा थी, वो ये देखना चाहते थे कि कैसे कृष्ण भावनामृत पूरे कलकत्ता में फैल जाए।
It's hard for me to say exactly what Prabhupada said when he was at Hindustan Park and what he said when he was in Albert Road.
तो ये कहना ठीक कहना थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा। प्रभुपाद ने जो हिंदुस्तान पार्क में कहा था एल्बर्ट रोड के लिए।
Remember that Vivekananda Road we're doing kirtan.
तो मुझे याद है विवेकानंद रोड में हम कीर्तन कर रहे थे।
Prabhupada told us how we should chant Shiv Jala early in the morning.
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने हमें आदेश दिया था कि जो सुबह सुबह हमें जीव जागो भजन करना चाहिए।
Like 5 to 6 in the morning, just after the sunrise, chanting Ji Jago, Ji Jago.
तो सुबह 5 से 6 के समय जैसे ही सूर्योदय होता था हम ये कीर्तन करते थे जीव जागो।
People are opening the windows, looking out. Who are these crazy guys chanting early in the morning?
तो लोग अपनी खिड़कियां खोलकर झांकते थे कि कौन ये पागल लोग हैं जो सुबह सुबह कीर्तन कर रहे हैं।
They saw kirtan, all right.
तो वो देखते थे ओ कीर्तन चल रहा है, ठीक है।
So we went by one house opposite the Nepal Chandra sweet shop.
तो हम कीर्तन करते करते नेपाल चंद्र स्वीट शॉप के सामने एक घर था, उसके पास से जा रहे थे।
Prabhupada was saying that, see, this sweet shop is famous for pure ghee sweets.
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने हमें बताया कि ये जो मिष्ठान भंडार है, मिठाई की दुकान है, बहुत ही प्रसिद्ध है क्योंकि यहाँ मिठाइयाँ घी में बनती हैं।
If you give pure things, people will line out to take.
तो प्रभुपाद ने ये सिद्धांत बताया कि अगर आप शुद्ध चीज देते हो तो लोग लाइन लगा के आपसे वो चीज लेने के लिए तैयार रहेंगे।
So we should always give pure Krishna consciousness, and then people will line up.
तो हमें हमेशा ही ये शुद्ध कृष्ण भावनामृत का प्रचार करना चाहिए और आप देखेंगे बहुत सारे लोग लाइन में लगे हुए आपसे इसके लिए मांगेंगे इसे।
And he went and walking with us, and he saw one house, Podar.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद हमारे साथ ही चल रहे थे, भ्रमण कर रहे थे और उन्होंने एक घर देखा जिस घर का पोदार नाम था घर।
I said, oh, I know this person.
और श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कहा मैं जानता हूँ इस व्यक्ति
So
को।
I went into the waiting room.
और श्रील प्रभुपाद उनके जो प्रतीक्षा जो गृह था वहां पर गए।
And he told the servant came, and he said, tell him that Bhaktivedanta Swami is here.
तो जब नौकर आया प्रभुपाद को देखकर तो प्रभुपाद ने उस नौकर को बोला कि आप जाइए अपने मालिक को बताइए कि भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इधर आया है।
And then the servant came in Hindi spoke that Babu Puja Puja Kota Hai.
तो फिर नौकर शिला प्रभुपाद के पास आया और नौकर ने बोला बाबू पूजा कर रहा है।
Then he left.
और फिर वो चला गया।
Prabhupada said, this is a sign of a Kanishta Adhikari.
प्रभुपाद ने कहा ये एक चिन्ह है एक कनिष्ठ अधिकारी का।
If everybody comes to his house, that's more important than his ritualistic puja.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने ये सिद्धांत बताया कि कभी अगर कोई शुद्ध भक्त किसी के घर पे आया है तो वो ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है उससे कि अगर आप विधि विधान से सिर्फ भगवान के विग्रहों की पूजा कर रहे हैं।
He can leave his puja and meet the devotee and then go back to his puja.
तो वो भगवान की पूजा छोड़कर भक्तों से मिल सकते हैं और फिर वापस जाकर पूजा को जारी रख सकते हैं।
But then that gentleman came after some time.
लेकिन उसके बाद वो सज्जन व्यक्ति आया कुछ समय बाद।
And Prabhupada was talking to him in Hindi.
और श्रील प्रभुपाद उनसे हिंदी में बात कर रहे थे।
At that time I just know a little Bengali.
और उस समय मैं सिर्फ थोड़ी सी बंगाली जानता था।
So like that we were learning things from Prabhupada at every moment.
तो उस समय हम श्रील प्रभुपाद से हर क्षण कुछ न कुछ चीज सीख रहे थे।
Prabhupada mentioned how when he was a child he did the Rath Yatra and Harrison Road.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने बताया कि कैसे जब वो छोटे थे तो वो रथ यात्रा करते थे हैरिसन रोड में।
That time later Harrison Road name was changed to Mahatma Gandhi Road.
और उसके बाद कुछ समय बाद हैरिसन रोड का नाम महात्मा गांधी रोड के नाम में बदल गया।
So he mentioned that his parents were the Day family, very aristocratic Bengali family.
तो उन्होंने बताया कि कैसे एक उनका जो परिवार जो डे परिवार था वो एक शाही बंगाली परिवार था।
They were Suvarna Bonics.
और वो स्वर्ण बनिक थे।
Gold merchants.
सोने के व्यापारी।
And so we saw also his Radha Govinda deities.
और हमने देखा श्रील प्रभुपाद के राधा गोविंद विग्रह
His Revati Balaram deities.
और रेवती बलराम के विग्रह
All his forefathers.
जो उनके पिता के थे।
And so like that Prabhupada was showing us around.
तो इस प्रकार प्रभुपाद हमें ये सब चीजें दिखा रहे थे।
And then he started a life membership program.
और फिर श्रील प्रभुपाद ने लाइफ मेंबरशिप प्रोग्राम इसकी स्थापना शुरुआत की।
At that time 1,111 rupees.
उस समय जो इसकी फीस थी वो 1,111 रुपए थी।
So many people are inviting Prabhupada to come to the house and give him prasada.
और श्रील प्रभुपाद को काफी सारे लोग आमंत्रित करते थे उनके घर पे प्रसाद के लिए।
Mr. Bajaria, Mr. Junjunwala.
मिस्टर बिजोरिया, मिस्टर झुंझुनवाला,
various aristocratic businessmen of India.
बहुत ही धनी और शाही परिवार और व्यापारी कोलकाता के।
So he would only go if they became life members.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद वो तभी जाते थे अगर वो लाइफ मेंबर बनना स्वीकार करते।
This way he made many life members.
तो इस प्रकार श्रील प्रभुपाद ने बहुत सारे लाइफ मेंबर बनाए।
I remember we went to the Birla house.
और फिर मुझे याद है हम एक बार बिरला हाउस गए।
And they had all silver bowl and spoon.
तो उनके जो बर्तन कटोरी और चम्मच थे सब चांदी के थे।
And the spoon was so heavy it fell from my hand.
और जो वो चम्मच इतना भारी था कि वो मेरे हाथ से नीचे गिर गया था।
So Prabhupada, he was inviting these different members and he was instructing them on the importance of Krishna Bhakti.
तो इस प्रकार प्रभुपाद काफी लोगों के घर जाते थे, लाइफ मेंबर्स के घर जाते थे और उन्हें बताते थे कि कृष्ण भक्ति का महत्व क्या है।
And I remember that in Albert Road, he was sitting at that time. Some light member came to visit and asked him, "Don't show us any magic."
तो मुझे याद है एक बार कैसे शिला प्रभुपाद अल्बर्ट रोड में बैठे थे और एक व्यक्ति उनके पास आया और उनसे शिला प्रभुपाद से पूछा, आप क्या कोई जादू नहीं दिखाते?
I went with 40 rupees to America. Now I have 40 crores.
तो शिला प्रभुपाद ने कहा, जब मैं अमेरिका गया तो सिर्फ मेरे पास 40 रुपए थे और आज मेरे पास लगभग 40 करोड़ रुपए हैं।
Oh, that's magic.
तो बोले, ओह ये तो चमत्कार है।
So, like this, Prabhupada was preaching and he wanted to establish a Rath Yatra. He wanted to establish, he said in Calcutta we could have 10 temples.
तो इस प्रकार शिला प्रभुपाद का एक विजन था प्रचार का, कैसे वो कलकत्ता में रथ यात्रा करना चाहते थे और कैसे शिला प्रभुपाद कलकत्ता में 10 मंदिरों की स्थापना चाहते थे।
And so his vision was that I could not even stay in Calcutta. I went to Alabama. So, but you should stay in Calcutta.
तो प्रभुपाद का ये निर्णय था, ये एक विजन था कि ऐसा हो सकता है कि वो कलकत्ता में ना रहें, लेकिन मुझे कलकत्ता में रहना चाहिए।
Because I work by city, so we should have center here.
तो हमें एक सेंटर वहाँ होना चाहिए कलकत्ता में, क्योंकि मेरा ये जन्म स्थान है।
At that time, Prabhupada would visit, carry with him the Radha Gopinath Didi.
तो उस समय जब प्रभुपाद भ्रमण करते थे तो वो अपने साथ जो राधा गोपीनाथ के विग्रह थे उनको साथ लेकर चलते थे।
That Didi is now in the Radha Govinda temple.
वो विग्रह अभी राधा गोविंद मंदिर में है।
So one day he was going to Mayapur to see the land.
तो एक दिन शिला प्रभुपाद मायापुर जा रहे थे जमीन देखने।
And I had the chance to worship his deities.
तो मुझे वो अवसर प्राप्त हुआ शिला प्रभुपाद के विग्रहों की पूजा करने का।
When Prabhupada was in South Calcutta at that time, he made me the temple president.
और दक्षिण कलकत्ता में जब प्रभुपाद थे उन्होंने मुझे मंदिर का टेम्पल प्रेसिडेंट बनाया।
When he said that we should, when we do the kirtan, he give out some books of prasad or something.
तो प्रभुपाद जी हमें बता रहे थे कि जब हम कीर्तन करते हैं तो हमें कुछ देना चाहिए, कुछ प्रसाद, कुछ पुस्तकें देनी चाहिए।
Because he said that some people just took kirtan and beg.
तो ऐसा कह रहे प्रभुपाद ऐसा बता रहे थे कि कुछ लोग कीर्तन करते हैं और भीख मांगते हैं।
So I thought they looked on as beggars.
तो इस प्रकार उन्हें भिखारी की तरह देखा जाता है।
So we didn't want to appear like that.
तो हम ऐसा नहीं चाहते कि हमारे भक्त भिखारी की तरह दिखें।
By giving people.
हम लोगों को कुछ दे रहे हैं।
So, and he would say how he liked to walk in the side of the Ganges.
तो उन्होंने फिर बताया कि कैसे उन्हें पसंद है गंगा के तट पर चलना।
At first, sometimes he went to the Victoria Memorial.
और कुछ दिन वो विक्टोरिया मेमोरियल में भ्रमण करते थे।
But it took crowded businessmen.
लेकिन वो बहुत ही एक भीड़ भाड़ वाला इलाका था व्यापारियों का।
So, in the side of the Ganges, a bit quiet, and he would chant japa there.
तो गंगा का तट बहुत ही शांत होता था और श्रील प्रभुपाद अपनी हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र का जप वहां पर करते थे।
So he would every day go and chant by the side of the Ganges.
तो हर दिन श्रील प्रभुपाद गंगा के तट पर जाते थे और अपना जप वहां पर करते थे।
one day he took us to the Eden Garden
श्रील प्रभुपाद एक दिन हमें ईडन गार्डन्स लेकर गए
and said how during the British time this is used by the British.
तो वो बता रहे थे कि कैसे ब्रिटिश के समय पर ये वो इस्तेमाल करते थे.
Like that, the Prabhupada was saying that the people in Calcutta or basically they like the kirtan, they like Prasadam.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद बता रहे थे कि कैसे कोलकाता के लोग वो उन पसंद करते हैं प्रसाद को, कीर्तन को.
So he thought we should extend the preaching nicely.
तो प्रभुपाद ने ये सोचा कि हमें इस कृष्ण भावनामृत का प्रचार अच्छी तरह करना चाहिए.
And then he sent us out to enroll life members.
फिर प्रभुपाद हमें बाहर भेजते थे कि हम लाइफ मेंबर बनाएं.
I never went to one life member, a candidate in Elgin Road.
तो मुझे याद है कि मैं एक लाइफ मेंबर बनाने गया था. Which road?
Elgin.
एल्जन रोड पे.
That's near in downtown area.
वो एक डाउनटाउन एरिया है.
There I went into the office of this
तो फिर मैं उस
rich businessman.
तो फिर मैं उस धनी जो व्यापारी था उसके ऑफिस में गया.
He started to say, I know you are all cheaters. I don't believe any of this. It's all false.
और वो मुझे बुरा भला कहने लग गया कि मुझे पता है आप सब लोग ढोंगी हो, मेरा आप में कोई श्रद्धा नहीं है.
I let him finish talking.
तो मैं सुनता रहा और इंतजार कर रहा था कब वो चुप होगा.
I told him, you're not correct.
मैंने उसे बताया कि आप ठीक नहीं बोल रहे हैं.
We're distributing prasada, we're doing all these works.
हम प्रसाद वितरण कर रहे हैं, इतने सारी सेवाएं कर रहे हैं.
I showed him pictures.
और मैंने उन्हें छवियां दिखाई.
And he was amazed.
और वो आश्चर्यचकित हो गया ये देख.
He said, I was just testing you.
तो उसने कहा मैं सिर्फ आपकी परीक्षा ले रहा था.
And you have passed the test.
और आप उसमें सफल हुए.
How much I should give you a donation?
तो मुझे कितना दान आपको देना चाहिए.
Like that, we had different experiences.
तो इस प्रकार हमारे बहुत सारे अनुभव होते थे अलग.
One.
तो ये दान जो लाइफ मेंबर का फीस होता था एक.
Now it's much more.
अब इसका जो मूल्य है, जो फीस है, वो काफी बढ़ चुकी है.
Anyway, I never Prabhupada sent me to the GTO. He said, I want you to go to Calcutta GTO and send this letter by registered acknowledgement due.
तो मुझे याद है कि श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझे जीपीओ भेजा था और मुझे ये जो रजिस्टर्ड एक्नॉलेजमेंट ड्यू इसके माध्यम से मुझे एक पत्र भेजना था.
The GTO in Calcutta has thousands of people.
और कलकत्ता के जीपीओ में हजारों की संख्या में लोग हैं.
I went to one place and had a sign, registered mail.
तो वहां पर एक चिन्ह, एक बोर्ड था, उस पे लिखा हुआ था रजिस्टर्ड मेल.
Huge line.
और बहुत ही लंबी लाइन थी वहां पर.
I waited, I went there.
तो मैं प्रतीक्षा कर रहा था उस लाइन में.
So I want to send a registered mail.
और जब मेरा नंबर आया और मैंने बताया कि मैं
You have to go to the other line and write a letter.
तो जब मेरा नंबर आया उन्होंने बताया कि मुझे दूसरी लाइन पर जाकर वहां पर प्रतीक्षा करनी चाहिए.
So then I went other line.
तो फिर मैं दूसरी लंबी लाइन में गया.
Finally, I came at the front to write a letter.
तो उस लाइन में जब मेरा नंबर आया तो उस पत्र का जो वजन है वो मापना था.
I went back to the registered mail line.
और फिर मैं दोबारा से उस लाइन में गया
I came up to the front.
और मेरा नंबर जब आया.
Okay, this is my letter weighs this much.
और फिर मैंने बताया मेरे पत्र का वजन इतना है.
You have to go to the other line. You have to get the stamp.
तो फिर वो बोला आपको तीसरी लाइन में जाना है, वहां से इसमें मोहर लगवा के लानी है.
By this time it was 2 hours past, I was going crazy.
और इसी बीच में लगभग 2 घंटे हो गए थे और मैं पागल हो रहा था.
Then I went to the other line to buy stamp.
तो फिर मैं उस दूसरी लाइन में गया स्टैंप खरीदने.
I got my stamp.
फिर मैं स्टैंप ले
Went
लिया.
back to the registered mail
फिर
line.
मैं दोबारा उस पहली लाइन में गया था.
Waited in the line.
फिर प्रतीक्षा कर रहा था.
Came in front.
फिर मेरा नंबर आया.
You want acknowledgement due? You had to go outside and get a thing sewn in your letter.
तो फिर उन्होंने पूछा कि अगर आपको एक्नॉलेजमेंट ड्यू चाहिए तो आप बाहर जाइए और वहां पर आपके पत्र में एक वो कुछ सील कर देंगे.
By that time, I was Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, I was just chanting away. I was going crazy.
तो मैं पागल हो रहा था. लोग मुझे इधर से उधर से इधर भेज रहे थे.
If you don't know the system, you know the system is all right.
अगर आपको जीपीओ का सिस्टम आपको पता है तो ठीक है, लेकिन अगर आपको सिस्टम नहीं पता. हरे कृष्ण.
So when I went outside, some sound and all the new card.
तो फिर उस मेरे पत्र फिर मैं बाहर गया और मेरे पत्र पे कुछ लेटर सिला गया.
Then I could finally wait for the fourth time in the registered mail line.
तो फिर मैं चौथी बार उसी रजिस्टर्ड मेल लाइन में फिर प्रतीक्षा कर रहा था.
And with the stamps, the acknowledgement due sewed on, everything. Finally they took it.
और सब कुछ जब मैं तैयार करके गया था तो आखिरकार उन्होंने मेरा पत्र स्वीकार किया.
Then I got the receipt.
और फिर मैंने वो रसीद काट के ले ली.
I came back to Srila.
फिर मैं श्रील प्रभुपाद के पास आया.
I sent a letter by acknowledgement due.
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने मुझसे पूछा कि क्या तुमने वो पत्र भेज दिया एक्नॉलेजमेंट ड्यू से,
Registered mail.
रजिस्टर्ड मेल से.
Yes, Srila, here's the receipt.
तो फिर मैंने कहा हाँ प्रभुपाद ये रसीद है.
Thank you.
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कहा धन्यवाद.
I never know what I went through.
श्रील प्रभुपाद को ये नहीं ज्ञात हुआ कि मेरे साथ वहां पे क्या क्या हुआ था.
Sometimes a letter from some devotee from the West.
तो कभी कभी श्रील प्रभुपाद को कुछ पत्र मिलते थे विदेश से कुछ भक्तों के.
And the devotee said, I'm trying to be a disciple of me and my wife, but a bad association is very difficult. Sometimes you fall down.
तो उस पत्र में उस भक्त ने ये लिखा था कि कैसे मैं और मेरी पत्नी आपसे दीक्षा लेना चाहते हैं, लेकिन कुसंग के कारण हमारा पतन हो जाता है.
Quite a detailed letter.
तो एक वो लंबा पत्र था.
Tell all the difficulties they're facing.
और उन्होंने विवरण किया था कि क्या क्या कठिनाइयां उनको झेलनी पड़ रही हैं.
So some aristocratic businessmen came to see Prabhupada.
तो एक बहुत धनी एक शाही व्यापारी श्रील प्रभुपाद से मिलने आया था.
Prabhupada read the letter to them.
So श्रील प्रभुपाद ने ये पत्र उनके सामने पढ़ा.
See how hard it is to be a devotee in the West.
तो प्रभुपाद ने उनको बताया कि देखिए कितना मुश्किल है एक भक्त बनना पाश्चात्य जगत में.
And then a businessman said, actually, I was born in a vegetarian family.
तो उस व्यापारी ने श्रील प्रभुपाद से बताया कि कैसे वो शाकाहारी खाने वाले लोगों के परिवार में उसका जन्म हुआ.
I never tried to do anything more.
तो मैंने इसके अलावा और कुछ नहीं खाया.
Even I got given up taking tea.
I have not given up.
No,
और मैंने चाय भी नहीं छोड़ी अभी तक.
I never tried anything more.
और इसके अलावा मैंने और कुछ नहीं ट्राई किया.
So he was appreciating how hard it was to try to be devotee somewhat in the West.
तो वो इस बात को समझ रहे थे और इस बात को बता रहे थे कि कैसे पाश्चात्य जगत में भक्त बनना कितना मुश्किल है.
Like that, Prabhupada wanted us to enroll the life members.
तो इस प्रकार श्रील प्रभुपाद बताते थे कि कैसे हमें लाइफ मेंबर्स बनाने चाहिए.
And he said, at Hare Krishna, he would go to different places and have programs.
और कैसे शिला प्रभुपाद बताते थे कि हमें हरे कृष्ण का जप करना चाहिए और प्रभुपाद अलग अलग जगह जाकर प्रोग्राम करते थे.
And so at that time the home minister of West Bengal came to see him.
तो उस समय पश्चिम बंगाल का जो गृह मंत्री था वो शिला प्रभुपाद से मिलने आया.
And the home minister said, I've been seeing these devotees. I think that they have been born in India before.
तो उस गृह मंत्री ने शिला प्रभुपाद को ये बोला कि मैं देख रहा हूँ इन भक्तों को और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि पिछले जन्म में इन सब का जो जन्म भारत में ही हुआ है.
Prabhupada said, I thought the same thing.
प्रभुपाद ने कहा मैंने भी यही सोचा है.
Then Prabhupada told me that I was born in India before.
और शिला प्रभुपाद ने मुझे कहा कि कैसे मेरा जन्म भारत में हुआ था पहले.
And I started to give the reasons why I was so fallen.
और मैं प्रभुपाद को कहा बहुत सारे कारण बता रहा था कि कैसे मैं बहुत पतित हूँ.
Prabhupada raised his voice.
और प्रभुपाद ने जो
Don't disbelieve the word of the Guru.
और
Don't disbelieve.
और शिला प्रभुपाद ने ऊंचे स्वर में ये कहा कि गुरु के वाक्यों में कभी संदेह मत कीजिए.
So nothing more I could say.
तो उसके अलावा मैं और कुछ नहीं कह पाया.
So Prabhupada he had a vision that we should have many centers in Calcutta. The big Rath Yatra, big festivals.
तो शिला प्रभुपाद का एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक विजन था कि कैसे हमें बड़े बड़े प्रोग्राम करने चाहिए, कोलकाता में रथ यात्रा करनी चाहिए.
At that time, one of the devotees from America said that they could get 10,000 tons of ghee free.
और उस समय अमेरिका से किसी ने एक पत्र भेजा था, अमेरिका से किसी भक्त ने, कि कैसे वो 10,000 किलो घी टन 10,000 टन घी फ्री में प्राप्त कर सकते हैं.
Prabhupada said, all right, you'll have kilo to every family in Calcutta.
तो उन्होंने शिला प्रभुपाद ने उस समय कहा था कि अगर ऐसा संभव है तो हमें हर एक परिवार को 1-1 किलो घी दान में दे सकते हैं.
Prabhupada had a tremendous vision.
प्रभुपाद के एक बहुत बड़ी सोच थी.
When he did the great festival on the opposite the Indian Museum in the Calcutta Maidan.
तो कोलकाता मैदान में प्रभुपाद ने एक जो म्यूजियम के सामने एक बहुत ही बड़ा प्रोग्राम किया था.
There 30,000 people came.
और लगभग 30,000 लोगों ने भाग लिया था उस प्रोग्राम में.
Prabhupada said make for preparation.
तो प्रभुपाद ने कहा था यहाँ पर 4 प्रकार का प्रसाद बनाइए. पूरी, सब्जी, खिचड़ी
sweet rice or something.
और चौथा शायद कुछ खीर या कुछ हलवा कुछ था.
So people, I never had such a opulent prasad.
लोगों ने कभी भी ऐसा शाही इतना भव्य प्रसाद कभी मुफ्त में नहीं खाया था.
And so he was having the different devotees chanting on the stage.
और कैसे शिला प्रभुपाद ने आदेश दिया था कुछ भक्तों को स्टेज के ऊपर हरे कृष्ण कीर्तन करने का.
At that time we had mainly foreign devotees.
और उस समय हमारे पास काफी विदेश भक्त थे.
Prabhupada called the foreign devotees as dancing white elephants.
तो प्रभुपाद ने जो विदेशी भक्त उनके शिष्य थे उनको उस समय प्रभुपाद ने कहा था कि कैसे वो प्रभुपाद के नाचते हुए सफेद हाथी हैं.
So he had various VIPs speaking, and the Canadian high commissioner speaking.
तो प्रभुपाद ने बहुत ही जो बड़े बड़े लोग थे उनको वहां पर आमंत्रित किया था बोलने के लिए। कनाडा का जो हाई कमिश्नर था उसे भी निमंत्रण किया गया था वहां बोलने के लिए।
At that time there was a letter sent to him.
और उस समय उसे एक पत्र भेजा गया था।
Just words cut out and pasted.
जिसमें वो शब्द काट कर उस पत्र पे चिपकाए गए थे।
Telling the Prabhupada to fly, to go away.
प्रभुपाद को जाने के लिए किसी ने बोला था कि प्रभुपाद यहाँ से चले जाएं।
Fly or die, something like that.
कुछ ऐसा था कि यहाँ से चले जाओ या यहीं मर जाओ।
So then they called the police.
तो जब ये पत्र मिला था श्रीला प्रभुपाद को तो उन्होंने पुलिस को फोन किया
What should I do?
कि मुझे क्या करना चाहिए।
They told me we'll give you extra protection.
तो उस पुलिस के लोगों ने श्रीला प्रभुपाद को कहा था आप परेशान मत होइए, आपको हम और सुरक्षा देंगे।
And we also at that time next to the East Orient Hotel.
तो वहां पर एक ईस्ट ओरिएंट होटल था
On Dalhousie Square.
डलहौजी स्क्वायर में।
That was the house, Hamilton House.
वो एक हैमिल्टन हाउस था।
And we were bidding for that.
और उसकी बोली लग रही थी वहां पर।
And but we told the life member how much we were bidding.
और हमने लाइफ मेंबर को ये बता दिया था कि हम कितने की बोली लगाएंगे।
And he cheated us. And he was a member of the Bard what do you call it?
Bidding association.
Yeah, business.
Rotary.
Like how do you call it? Commercial.
Association.
Huh? Commercial.
तो वो जो व्यक्ति जिसको हमने बोली बताई थी उन्होंने हमारे साथ धोखा किया था और वे जो व्यापारियों का एक संघ होता है वो उसका एक सदस्य था।
At that time, we bid 6 lakhs.
और उस समय हमने 6 लाख की बोली लगाई थी।
And they bid 25,000 more.
और उन्होंने 25,000 और की बोली लगाई थी।
But now, landlord in Dalhousie Square would be crores and crores.
लेकिन इस समय पर डलहौजी स्क्वायर की जो जमीन है उसका भाव लगभग करोड़ों में होगा।
At that time, they got for 6,25,000.
और उस समय वो सिर्फ 6,25,000 में उन्हें वो जमीन प्राप्त हो गई थी।
So Prabhupada, he was interested in getting a place in Dalhousie Square.
तो श्रील प्रभुपाद की इच्छा थी कि हमें एक जगह मिले डलहौजी स्क्वायर में।
To a very prominent place.
क्योंकि वो एक प्रमुख एक जगह थी।
So, I mean, he had a great vision for Calcutta.
तो प्रभुपाद का कोलकाता के लिए एक बहुत बड़ी सोच थी।
From Calcutta, of course, he sent me to Mayapur.
तो उसके बाद श्री प्रभुपाद ने मुझे कलकत्ता से मायापुर भेज दिया था।
I don't know whether I should have
9:32 now, Guru.
9:32.
Yes, Guru.
So now, I don't know if there's any questions.
Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj, for such a inspiring recollection of your memories of Calcutta. We are amazed. You have so much deep memories about all details, including names of hotels and roads and everything. So one time, amazing. Thank you. So you were saying that Radha Govind in temple we have small deities of Radha Gopinath. They are Prabhupada's traveling deities?
Yeah, they're very special deities, historical deities.
Amazing.
He was traveling with us all over the world. And then when they start having Radha Krishna deities in the temple, he left them in Calcutta.
Oh, wonderful.
I have a question.
Yes, Dayarampu has question.
When did the Radha Govind?
Jai, Jai.
Prabhu has a question, Guru Maharaj.
Yes.
When did this President Radha Govinda deities were installed in Calcutta? Which year?
What year, Radha Govinda?
Yes, were installed in Kolkata.
Our Prabhupada had installed them. I don't know what year.
Prabhupada had installed them. I don't know what year.
And because it was unusual to have Radha Govinda and Mahaprabhu.
Because it was unusual to have Radha Govinda and Mahaprabhu.
We had Nitai Gaur and Radha Krishna separate.
Usually we had Nitai Gaur and Radha Krishna separate.
But here we had Radha Govinda and Lord Chaitanya.
But here we had Radha Govinda and Lord Chaitanya.
At that time, he was called Gaur Nataraj.
That time he was called Gaur Nataraj.
There was like member Mr. Matrimal Goenka. He was getting all the bhoga for the deities.
तो उस समय एक लाइफ मेंबर था जो मिस्टर गोयन का, वो उस समय भगवान के विग्रहों के लिए भोग अर्पण करता था.
At some point, we were staying in his house in Jatindra. Changi Road up this called Jatindra Avenue or something.
और हम कुछ समय के लिए उसके घर पे भी रहे थे. ज्योतिंगा एवेन्यू और कुछ ऐसा ही कुछ नाम था.
To the north of Vivekananda Road.
जो कि पूर्व जो उत्तरी दिशा में है विवेकानंद रोड के.
At that time, there were on this side of the road, a group of youths were fighting with other youths on the other side of the road.
तो उस समय हमने देखा कि रोड के एक तरफ जो कुछ युवक थे वो लड़ाई कर रहे थे, दूसरे तरफ रोड के दूसरी तरफ के जो युवक थे उनके साथ. तो हम देख रहे थे उनको कि कैसे वो एक दूसरे से झगड़ा कर रहे थे और एक दूसरे की तरफ बॉम्ब फेंक रहे थे.
And so the police had different checkposts or the sandbags.
और पुलिस ने वहाँ रेत के बस्तों से अलग अलग चेक पोस्ट बनाए हुए थे.
We had to walk by them with
और फिर हमें वहां से गुजरना पड़ता था अपने हाथ ऊपर करके.
And in 1971, there was the Bangladesh War.
और 1971 में बांग्लादेश का युद्ध हुआ.
At that time, all the headlights, the top portion was painted black.
और उस समय जो सुर्खियां थी वो काले अक्षरों में लिखी गई थी.
And it was restricted foreigners could not leave Calcutta.
और ये नियम था कि जो विदेशी लोग थे वो कलकत्ता छोड़कर नहीं जा सकते थे.
But I would sneak out to Mayapur.
पर मैं वहां से मायापुर आ गया था.
To deliver their weekly allowance.
तो उनका जो साप्ताहिक जो पैसे थे उनको देने के लिए.
So I remember at that time petrol was 60 paise.
और उस समय मुझे याद है कि पेट्रोल की कीमत होती थी 1 लीटर 60 पैसे में.
And when they raised it to 1 rupee,
और जब वो 60 पैसे से बढ़कर 1 रुपया हो गया था,
all the taxis went on strike.
और सबने जो वहां पर हड़ताल कर दी थी.
Now so nobody can imagine 60 paise a kilo.
और कोई भी इसकी कल्पना नहीं कर सकता था कि कैसे आपको 1 लीटर तेल 60 पैसे में मिल जाए.
That's how long I've been in India.
तो आप इससे अनुमान लगा सकते हैं कि मैं कितना पुराना हूं भारत में.
Oh, what's his question? Many people came to, actually a lot of devotees of Radha Govinda deities.
एक्चुअली असल में बहुत सारे भक्त हैं राधा गोविंद के,
And they come and see the deities.
और वो राधा गोविंद के दर्शन करने आते थे. आचार्य
What? Who would know the exact year? I remember that it was during Prabhupada's time.
मुझे याद है कि वो प्रभुपाद के समय ही हुआ था, लेकिन मुझे ये याद नहीं है कि वो किस साल में राधा गोविंद की स्थापना हुई थी.
And Jagannath Baldev Subhadra, date is when were they installed?
जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा
Same year or different time? Same time or different time?
same year or
I don't remember exactly, but then Prabhupada wanted us to have a Rath Yatra in Calcutta. So we had Jagannath deity there.
तो मुझे ठीक ठीक याद नहीं है, लेकिन प्रभुपाद ने ये कहा था कि कैसे हमें कलकत्ता में रथ यात्रा करनी चाहिए, और रथ यात्रा के समय पर हमारे पास राधा गोविंद के विग्रह थे.
So must have been at the same time.
तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि शायद वो उसी समय पर हुए हो.
Thank you.
Guru Maharaj, how did we get that current Albert Road place? You were new, how you got that current Albert Road place first time? 3C Albert Road.
First, he gave us in Calcutta, if they rent a place, it's very hard to get the tenant out.
तो प्रभु जी का प्रश्न ये है कि 3C अल्बर्ट रोड आपको कैसे मिला था पहले. तो गुरु महाराज का उत्तर ये है कि कलकत्ता में अगर आप किसी चीज के लिए भाड़ा लेते हो कोई जगह पर, तो जो किराएदार को निकालना बहुत ही मुश्किल है.
So therefore, they wanted this one businessman in Mahapatra. He was from Orissa. He wanted to make a hotel in the next building.
तो वहां पर एक उड़ीसा का एक व्यापारी था, वो उसके अगली जो एक बिल्डिंग थी उसमें एक होटल बनाना चाहता था.
Walkway over from that building to see Albert Road.
और वो वहां से एक वॉकवे बनाना चाहता था उस बिल्डिंग से 3C अल्बर्ट रोड पर.
So, and he since a wise man, he wanted to let us stay there for 6 months or a year without rent.
तो जैसे कि वो एक अच्छा व्यक्ति था, पुण्य आत्मा, वो चाहता था कि हम वहां पर लगभग 6 महीने के आसपास वहां से रह सकते हैं बिना किसी किराए को दिए.
So then the government did give him permission to have a hotel there because there was insufficient parking place.
तो जो सरकार है, भारत सरकार ने उनको ये अनुमति नहीं दी होटल बनाने की, क्योंकि वहां पर पार्किंग की जो जगह थी वो बहुत ही कम थी.
So then after that, we were in that place. So we started renting it from the Singh Roy family.
तो फिर वहां पर हमने जो सिंह रॉय जो परिवार था उनसे ये भाड़े पर लेना शुरू किया.
Eventually we bought from them.
और उसके कुछ समय बाद हमने वो उन जगह उनसे खरीद ली थी.
That was in Prabhupada's time he rented it.
तो प्रभुपाद के समय हमने वो जगह भाड़े पर ली हुई थी.
First we got free, and then we rented it.
तो पहले हमें वो जगह फ्री मुफ्त में मिली थी और उसके बाद हमने वो भाड़े पर ली थी.
I just know that man gave it to us free. It's called Mahapatra.
तो मेरे को इतना याद है कि जिस व्यक्ति ने हमें ये जमीन मुफ्त में दी थी उसका नाम था महापत्र.
Oh, great. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj.
Prabhupada, he was at the Kumbh Mela, or the Kumbh Mela in Ahmedabad, and then he said he would not return to Calcutta unless we had our own place.
तो शिला प्रभुपाद कुंभ मेला में थे इलाहाबाद में, और शिला प्रभुपाद ने कहा था कि मैं कलकत्ता नहीं आऊंगा जब तक तुम्हारी अपनी खुद की जगह नहीं हो जाती।
So I went back to Calcutta and was searching for a place.
तो फिर मैं वापस कलकत्ता गया और एक जगह की तलाश कर रहा था।
And then we got to 3 Albert Road.
और फिर हमें ये 3C एल्बर्ट रोड प्राप्त हुआ।
And then I sent them a message and Prabhupada agreed to come.
तो फिर मैंने ये संदेश प्रभुपाद के लिए भेजा और शिला प्रभुपाद ने फिर आने के लिए मंजूरी दे दी।
All right.
Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. Haribol.
Dharam Prabhu is saying something.
Yes.
No, thank you. I'm just thanking. I think she has stress now. No? Almost 1 hour 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Should rest.
At that time, I was chanting 32 rounds.
उस समय मैं 32 माला का जप कर रहा था।
And I thought Prabhupada would be very happy.
और मुझे ऐसा लगा कि प्रभुपाद बहुत ही प्रसन्न होंगे।
But then he told me that why you staying here so long.
तो लेकिन प्रभुपाद ने ये मुझे बोला कि आप यहाँ पर इतना लंबे समय तक क्यों रह रहे हैं।
I said I'm chanting 32 rounds.
और मैंने प्रभुपाद को कहा मैं 32 माला जप कर रहा हूँ।
He told me chant 16 rounds and go out and preach.
तो प्रभुपाद ने कहा कि आप 16 माला का जप कीजिए और समय होगा तो आप बाहर जाइए और प्रचार कीजिए।
Stay here all day chanting, who go out and preach.
तो अगर आप पूरा दिन यहाँ पर जप करेंगे तो बाहर जाके प्रचार कौन करेगा?
Okay.
आचार्य रत्न प्रभु।
Yes, Prabhuji.
Another question.
Anybody wants to ask any question?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long I know?
20 devotees.
That's honey.
Facebook are 250 devotees.
Huh?
On Facebook you have 250 devotees. Here we have 20 logins. Like for ISKCON Goshala, they have some devotees. See Guru ISKCON Goshala.
So if anyone wants to visit and they really want, where is this?
Acharya Ratna Prabhu, where is this? This is ISKCON Goshala, it's mentioned.
Yeah, yes, Prabhu. This is Newtown, our new temple area where we have purchased 20 acres of land near
Newtown.
Rajarhat, where our new temple is going to come up. We have almost 20 acres of land and we have cows there. 21 cows are there. And we also 21 brahmacharis staying there.
21 cows, 21 brahmacharis.
20 acres.
20 acres.
And 21 acres almost. So
21 acres land almost.
So we need your blessings that we could hear today. You are saying how much Prabhupada did work hard to go and inspire everybody. Personally, was doing life member cultivation. And you are just telling now how chant 16 rounds, go out and preach. And we seek your blessings that Prabhupada had given this instruction to build gorgeous, unique temple in Calcutta. By your blessings and mercy, we hope we can work hard, like you have been working hard to build this temple.
Ball.
So seeing you tirelessly working hard to spread Krishna consciousness is very inspiring. In spite of stroke, in spite of hepatitis C and kidney failure, liver failure, then cancer, you are so enthusiastic to please Prabhupada and serve Prabhupada. And seeing you now, we are feeling we also have to get out of our comfort zone and really, really work hard to please all of you, to fulfill Prabhupada's desire to build a grand, glorious temple in Calcutta. So you really are inspiring us, and today's your presence here, we are feeling so inspired and blessed. We are very, very grateful that in spite of your hectic schedules, you took out time to share memories of Prabhupada and inspire all of us here in Calcutta.
I have to realize having Zoom calls like this every day.
My hectic schedule is having Zoom calls like this every day.
Jai.
That all the devotees have my Jai Swami app.
मैं आशा करता हूं कि सभी भक्तों ने मेरा जो ऐप है जय पताका स्वामी ऐप वो डाउनलोड किया है
And see what I do then.
और आप उसमें देख सकते हैं कि मैं पूरा दिन क्या करता हूं।
And the messages.
मैं रोज काफी संदेश भेजता रहता हूं।
So also you can ask questions.
और उस पे आप प्रश्न भी पूछ सकते हैं।
Let's see the other.
Okay. So we have devotees. We visited the ISKCON Newtown. Then we have Anant Bhagwan Prabhu. Then we have Anvesh. Hari Bol. We have Praveen Prabhu.
These are devotees from New Alipur, Guru Maharaj, near Prabhupada birthplace. So
Narsimha Prabhu. Hari Bol. Sri Nitai Prabhu.
he's taking care of congregation preaching, and Guru Maharaj, we want you to come once more again because it's night now. We wanted to show you the temple hall and cows and our land and everything.
Basin. Hari Bol.
He's our Mukundla Prabhu. He's preaching in IIT Kharagpur, and he's also helping Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj in tribal preaching.
Prem Swarup Prabhu. Hari Bol.
He's taking care of donors, cultivation.
Radhapati Bansidhari Prabhu. Hari Bol.
Wonderful preaching in Havda.
Jai. Devhuti Devi Mataji. Hari Bol.
Hello.
Mukundla Prabhu just recently got married with Mataji.
Jai.
Both of them are helping in Kharagpur IIT preaching and also in tribal preaching. Purushottam Maharaj.
Nice. All right, thank you very much. What time I should come?
What time I should come? You are on mute, Acharya.
Tomorrow is the Bhadra Purnima.
Tomorrow is Bhadra Purnima. Kal Bhadra Purnima hai.
How many books, how many sets of Bhagavatam you distributed?
कितने भागवतम सेट आपने वितरण किए हैं?
Guru Maharaj, we have not much distributed.
Albert Road has done, I think, 180 sets.
250, Prabhuji. Albert Road has done almost 250. That is target.
250 sets.
250 is the target.
Albert Road's target is 250 Bhagavatam sets.
They have done 180, I think, so far.
Yeah.
They got order of 180 till now, Guru Maharaj.
So I hope you reach the 250.
तो मैं आशा करता हूं कि आपका 250 का जो लक्ष्य है वो जल्दी पूरा हो जाएगा।
Haribo.
He's saying what time he should come on the daytime, so you can show him cows,
Land and
Goshala.
cows. Yeah.
What time? What is a good time?
Morning, sometime 8:30. Evening.
Acharya Prabhu, you can coordinate with Mahavara Prabhu.
Yes. I will coordinate with Mahavara Prabhu.
That can be fixed. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Guru Maharaj.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Acharya Prabhu. Dharam Prabhu. Hari Bol.
Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. We are grateful.
Hello.
वांछा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधु भयश्च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय जोन जय पताका स्वामी गुरु महाराज की जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की
जय। Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Prabhupada Smriti Vyas Puja Festival ki jai. Thank you very much, Dayaram Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. So thank you very much, all devotees, for participating in this wonderful Smriti Vyas Puja celebration. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Prem Surupu, you have final some announcements?
Just like to thank Hare Krishna. We just like to thank all the devotees. सबको धन्यवाद देना चाहते हैं कि आप सबकी प्रस्तुति से ये जो स्मृति फेस्टिवल इस प्रकार आयोजन हो पाया, सबको हम धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे। जो 5 बजे से अलग अलग भक्त अपना ऑफरिंग दिए हैं श्रील प्रभुपाद जी का हृदय पूर्वक, तो सबको धन्यवाद। समवेत गौर भक्त वृंद की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की। हरे कृष्ण। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। हरि हरि बोल। So we're concluding here. Okay, Hare Krishna.